All right, we are going to go ahead and continue on with our playthrough of Quantum Break. Starting Act 2. See where this... see where the story goes. Perfect place to hide, huh?
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now! You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Got better reflexes.
And you're a marksman.
Okay.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
Well, I lost my good gun, but I gotta. Well, I could put a bullet in his head. I could. I should.
Still waiting to wake up.
All right. Well, let's take a look here.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't.
Thanks for the gun, asshole.
You know, if I, you should return the favor by at least, cold clocking him across the face with the gun. All right. Let's see. I think here. I guess that's where I overall need to go. Or there's something over there in that corner. Let me check before I leave here. Because I don't want to leave here and, what is this? Collecting sources allow... Oh, so I can upgrade? Oh, okay, that's upgrade. Oh, so I don't... Oh, wait, okay. So... Let's see. Okay, so they say... I keep on wanting saying eliminated. They stay visible for longer. They say stopped. Oh, increases the radius. Okay. And time stop durability increases, allowing more bullets to be stacked. Oh, that's for the shield. Oh yeah, because I gotta remember, I got a shield I can use now. Oh, okay. I'm thinking it's... No, the line is above. Using time dodge and time rush will temporarily reveal enemy positions. Okay, that's what the active pulse does. Or this basically helps me collect more bullets. Yes. And focus time immediately after using time dodge. I don't use time dodge or time rush really. I'm gonna hold on to my my upgrade. Okay.
The old industrial area. Why am I here?
Why indeed? Why indeed? Actually, why are you here? I'm actually curious on that myself. Okay.
Only way forward.
I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. Well, tough to see destructible objects when you got the sun shining in your face. Oh, that's destructible? I'm guessing? Wait. I thought it said it was highlighting destructible objects. I mean... I don't see a special highlight. But I'm presuming it's destructible, so... Use V to locate. They can be triggered by shooting at them. That's what I mean. I don't see it highlighting. I see that highlighting way over there. Unless that's what I'm supposed to shoot. And I have to somehow... Let me see. Okay. Oh, you know, I never looked up. Yeah, that makes sense now. Huh.
Well, that's weird.
Some time triggers allow Jack to manipulate the timeline of specific objects. So what, I can undo that? Well, that's a neat trick.
Okay, doesn't last.
Oh,
Noted.
okay, noted.
Fracture broke time. Some objects became unstable.
So
My new abilities, I can manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
what is that? I mean, what good does that do me? Other than having fun and you know, rewinding it and, you know.
There's gotta be another way in there.
Oh, wait. Duh, hello. Elevator going up, please. Maybe. Perhaps. So they can rewind it there. I was thinking of maybe I could use it as an elevator. Oh, maybe I have to be over further. What about right here? No, because that's still oh, how about this? Oh, now I do it. Okay, got it. Run! Don't get smushed. Okay, well, I was trying to use it as an elevator. Nothing else in here, right? Just because this is a... No, there's sex. God damn it. Well, it looks like I'll be doing this thing again. Okay. Let me just check. Nothing else on the little radar thingamabobber. Alright, so down we go. Anyone in here? I think it's a ammo stockpile thing.
Order from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts in our PR campaign. Amy Ferrero's confession goes live in a matter of minutes.
What about Jack Joyce?
Once that confession hits the air, the whole city will be looking for him. He'll have nowhere to turn. He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
That chart was the first sign. Monarch had built an entire PR campaign to protect their reputation.
Alright, let's see here. PR continuity, team leader, IT security specialist, Amy Ferrero, confession video, admission of guilt, sympathetic protest. Protests take the blame for library incident, blame shifted to protesters. Build up protest lead with criminal background. Jack Joyce, keywords, terrorist, lost control. Push emphasis on protest, focused, fear tactics. Witch Hunt, Jack Joyce, Threat Containment, Find Jack, Inside Suspicion, Annual Gala, Invitation all lifeboat participants, 8:30, reveal CFR, I'm not sure what that is, to reassure investors. This classified, lifeboat participants, tech demo, weapons demo. So, in the last episode, act, whatever you want to call it, it mentioned the disappearance of Dr. Kim. I thought they mentioned that he died of a heart attack or something. So or maybe that was the other dude. Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom. Okay. This is from the IT dude to everyone. Hey, Jarheads. Just got word from Martin Hatch. Apparently, our almighty overlord, Paul Serene, has given the green light to our PR proposal. We're implementing a broad PR strategy to deal with the public reaction to the university operation. That means that you will all be working with me directly for the next several hours, whether you like it or not. That's directed at you, Dave. First up, news broadcasts. I've skimmed through the list of witnesses pulled from the university and marked the best candidate to deliver our false confession, Amy Ferrero. Perfect mix of hot and sad puppy. Media will eat her up. Green screen and recording equipment are being prepped as we speak. Time is of the essence. I need that video shot and delivered to me within the next half hour in order to get it to the media in time. So get her ready for her 15 minutes of fame. We're going to be pinning all of this on Jack Joyce, that wacky little domestic terrorist rascal. Somebody needs to take the fall, right? The device that Marnock stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any, the device that Marnock stole from the university, but Charlie isn't allowed to know any further details about due to the security clearance. Oh, so he's talking about himself. Has been airlifted to Ground Zero operations, and arranging covert transport to its final destination at Marnock Tower. I'll be your eyes in the skies, monitoring traffic to make sure the route is clear. Also, I want my security clearance upgraded once this shit calms down. Level 4 bullshit. Still searching for Joyce. Transport disappeared after entering the Ground Zero perimeter. Digging through our hundreds of camera feeds to see if anything comes up. Even if we can't locate him ourselves, it's not like Joyce can go anywhere without somebody spotting him once Ferrer does her thing. Lindbergh is leading the search party on the ground. $5 to anyone who can make Burke smile. That was obviously before Burke made his appearance. Or, I mean, yeah, after that obviously took place before this thing here happened. Alright, so I got ammo. Anything else here? That's the Ground Zero poster again. Okay. Anything else in here before we move on? So who all was on that call? So you had that Martin Hatch dude, the Sophia person. Liam supposedly was on that, but obviously how could he be on that call if he was in the process of being arrested? You got the Charlie dude, and I think, wasn't that the guy who was next to Charlie at points in whatchamacallit? You know, is that the guy with the coffee cup? No, it wasn't. No, because that guy didn't have a thing. And then you have don't know who the bottom guy is yet. Alright, I think that's it for in here that I can collect and gather and use, right? Alright, moving on. Because apparently we're going to kill a whole bunch of people here.
Looks like some bitch named Amy's gonna be the poster girl for Serene's PR campaign, filming confession videos. We blew the library to create misdirection. The media's gonna latch to that, and Amy's gonna tell him the protesters were... It's him!
Ah, I missed.
Just give up.
Oh shit.
Get behind him!
What is it with you guys and grenades? I don't throw grenades at your asses. Oops, I ran into a damn thing.
Friendly down!
Thank goodness I'm a bullet sponge.
Shotgun advancing!
Where? Yes, thank you for letting me know that you have a shotgun and are advancing. Where are you?
Reloading shotgun! Covering fire!
Oh.
Enemy spotted! Catch this! Move up to the flank!
Yeah, I'm okay on that one, I think. Boom, bitches! I like the slow motion scream as well. Excuse me. So, can I pick up a shotgun as a third weapon? I can. I don't know. I mean, do I want the? I mean, the heavy pistol versus the normal pistol is you get double the ammo capacity with the light pistol, so you can shoot more. I mean, is the heavy pistol really better? Man. I mean, if you hit your target, well, you know what? I think I don't know. I was contemplating this yesterday during my play.
This elevator looks like the only way out of here.
No, I'm not
There's gotta be
ready
a
to leave
generator
yet.
around here somewhere.
I'm contemplating on whether or not to take this or not. Now, see, I kind of wish it wouldn't, you know, just auto change weapons. You know. That's one thing that kind of just I'm not a fan of. That it'll do like a auto change every once, you know. Yeah, there's a generator, but I don't want the generator right now. I'm looking for chrono thingamabobbers. Could be in this room here, maybe. Upstairs, perhaps. Because no. I mean, it could be upstairs. I think it's upstairs. All right. Is there anything else collectible? I mean, those are things I could have blown up if I wanted to go that route. And I'm guessing I have to get the elevator up and running before I can go to the second floor. I don't think that, well, this V vision, I don't know if it shows collectibles per se. I don't recall if it does or not. Actually, you know, here's the easy way to find out. I can't backtrack all the way, but I'm wondering if it'll show, just out of curiosity. So, the 2 items that were in there, it doesn't show, so I don't know if that's just because I gathered them. So I'm gonna do my due diligence here and just look around just to see. So is this literally, is this the epicenter of Ground Zero right here? I mean, I think it is.
Okay. Looks like that elevator needs power.
Yeah, I know the elevator needs power. So I'm doing my check. But what is this Ground Zero of? Alright, let's go ahead and start the generator.
There we go.
Oh, that was easy. I have a phone on me? Where did I get this from? Beth?
Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth.
I'm
You're the one my brother was looking for.
the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing shit parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Now, Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not going to be asking questions. Think this through.
I mean, she does have a good point. I mean, see what? See, here's my vision, my goal. I get in the time machine, and I go back in time in order to stop myself from helping Paul to go forward in time, so that he doesn't come back in time. Oh man, this is, man. Okay, so there's something over there, because my radar was pointing right there. So now, does each one of these just give me 1 point? Is that how that works? Diaries and upgrades. Yeah, okay, so each one gives you just 1 single point, which is perfectly fine. Nothing. Well, actually, I guess a better question is here. Let's do it this way. As far as collectibles for this, okay, I still actually got a lot of collectibles I can potentially collect. You know, wait. Okay, so, okay, those are sources. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, so my key plan is to keep checking this periodically as I collect stuff, because as I progress through the part, these should appear, you know, I should be gathering these in order. So if I gather this, then I know I've missed a lot. So I'm on track so far with finding everything, and quite honestly, I should have found those 2 that I had to do a replay on. I was right next to them, and I stopped myself from exploring. You know, just because damn Paul was whining and crying, or maybe William here was whining and crying. No, wait, William's my dead brother. Jack here was whining and crying. You know, I should really get into that whatchamacallit, so.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Now, I'm wondering, so did William actually die? And the reason I say that is because time is a factor here.
I did what you said, okay? Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Yeah, this one's more reflective. Like, wish we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you? You're never letting me go. Please. I didn't do anything. I just...
It ain't fair, right? So use that on camera. Protest got out of hand. What was that?
Boom! Boom! Headshot, bitches! Is there anything? I think it's inside the room, or it's up or down. So. Speaking of heavy pistol.
Jack Joyce.
You. From the protest. What do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
Those are heavy pistols as well.
Confessions for the news, I think.
Oh no, stop with it.
I'm so sorry, Jack. They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Let's see what's on here. From Paul to Sophia. Yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it will take its inevitable course. But you worry too much.
I knew Marek was doing something, but this is completely fucked up.
Okay. But you worry too much. I understand your concerns, but our preparations will be ready by the time it has run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how this plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel the gala tonight. The team needs reassurance that our plan is moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need a guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. They need to know that I am in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. I am almost finished up at Ground Zero. I will head to the island for my treatments very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Oh, damn it, I forgot to... Sorry, I should have read this one first. Paul, the fracture occurred at exactly 4:15 a.m., just as you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate, much more frequently than we expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter, but I want to be sure that the timeline you propose grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue constant treatments or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford for your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. So now, is his sickness tied to, is it the chrono related, or does he actually have a different sickness? Here, let's do this. He can't shoot because she's nearby, I'm guessing. Let's talk to her.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby. I can help you find a way through there. I owe you.
Yeah, you do. Well, actually, no, you don't. Oh, hold on. Ooh, almost missed this. We're right next to it. Eye drops. Really? So can I take this? You know, because that will give me extra power, right? Right? You know, or I don't know, stability.
The security station is right over there.
Let me guess, where X marks the spot? There's something out here, though. There's something to my right behind me.
Oh, I
think.
knew Monarch had a dark side.
No.
Like this. They're controlling the entire media, everything.
Still over there. Okay.
They can't cover this up. It's too big.
They can. Trust me.
I want to go over here. Sorry. One moment. There's...
There must be a gate controller on site.
I want that right there. Give it to me.
Yeah, I'll check.
Monarch's twisting the story for the media, claiming the protest went hostile and that we detonated the library. They're blaming you, Jack.
I'm Paul's scapegoat.
This isn't good. Once that newscast goes live, the whole city is going to be against you. Nobody's going to have a clue what really happened.
I guess I have to turn on the power, then maybe that door will open.
From the university?
I have no idea.
They told me they were sent home, but I don't know what to believe anymore. Hey, it worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
Oh, I'm fast enough, all right.
That can be fixed.
But there's got to be a way in here. Okay, I can shoot. How do I get?
I think you need to get to this side of the gate somehow.
Oh, I will. Just relax. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this first.
Jack, we need to get to this side somehow.
I know that. Man, you're as bad as Paul and my brother. You know, no patience. Oh wait, can I do a rush?
This side of the gate.
Let's try this. Nope. Can I do a rush? I know there's gotta be a way in there. Can I rush through the window? Nope. Oh, wait. I didn't even think about this. Maybe. Can I... There's a hole in the roof. I see the hole. Can I jump from building to building? If I jump and... I don't know, will this work? No, that doesn't work. Whoop. Gotta be way over there though. Come on. No. Climb and jump. Oh, no. Okay, so that doesn't work. So if you try to do a what you call it, the dodge thing, over the whatchamacallit, that doesn't work. There's a hole in that building. Damn it, I want to get in that building. I see it right there. There's gotta be a way in there. I can't pick anything up to make a little whatchamacallit. There's like no ladder. And that a jump across where you think you'd be able to like jump and grab doesn't work. Can you climb a vine? Is it possible? No, you can't climb vines. Alright, so what about, can I shoot? Is there... I see the door. I don't know if maybe I can shoot a lock. I think I have to come in through the... Oh, wait, hold on. What about this? I mean, that's a ladder. Can I, like, knock that ladder over and then... Alright, so can I shoot over there? Doesn't look like it's doing anything, unfortunately. Gotta be a way in this building. I want that upgrade. Can I move a dumpster? I can't interact with any of the dumpsters. Can I shoot? Can I shoot something over there? Actually, no, the bullets aren't even going through the window. Wait, when I hit this, I know it doesn't open up either of these doors, does it? No. All right. I mean, I know what I need to do. Eventually, once I what you call it? Unless, because I mean, I see a possibility here, you know, in that maybe I can go over that. Is that a catwalk of sorts? I don't know. Maybe I can come back across that. Oh, actually, so let me see something here real quick. I'm still in part 1. All right, so yeah, I think I can, because I see a yellow thing there that I can potentially climb up to get back. Okay, so we'll go with that. We'll go on the presumption that I need to come across. All right, so what was my what's time stop? Okay, time stop's that button there. Okay. Nope, missed. Oh, okay. Well, can I time stop? Can I shoot a time stop from here? Or how about we just do a dodge?
Oh my god. You're just like them.
Who's them?
Like who?
I saw them on the way in. These geared up soldiers that blink in and out.
Okay. Oh, that's something new to look forward to.
Oh yeah, there's shit there.
I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that. You're part of this. I need to know what's going on.
No,
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, she does have a point. I just did.
Explain. Time is an egg, which is now fucked. The time egg, which is it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
What? Why is there an egg?
Time is ending. Monarch has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks, and I'll find out why.
Okay, let's see if there's any goodies in here. So I know where one thing is, but
Maybe you can climb through that open window and the floor.
oh, I can do a lot of stuff.
That should work. Wait here.
I want to look at all these train cars have openings, and there's something up there. Really?
Here's the thing. Paul Serene is the exact name of a guy who was heading some top secret physics project at my university. So it's gotta be the same guy, right?
Technically speaking, yes.
I heard that Monarch was there to steal the project from the university, but why steal something from yourself? Also, I saw that guy Paul Serene on campus once, and he looked like 30 years old. So if he started Monarch in 1999, that would make him 14. So unless he's a Doogie Howser of corporate America, that's impossible.
Banana fucking pancakes.
All found in Monarch.
Okay, that fills in a little bit of the gap there. Alright.
Need to get up to that open window.
Yeah, I'll get to the open window when I damn well feel like it.
Yeah, that window's pretty high up, but I think it's the only way in. How about that window?
Oh,
Do you think you can get in?
I swear to God, lady, I'm gonna shove you through a window.
The window, Jack. What do you think?
You know, maybe I should have let them kill you. I mean, my God, we're not even married. You're nagging me like you're nagging me like you're my wife. The window, Jack, the window, window. Danger, danger, window.
Jack, the window.
Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah, we got another one. Over here? Somewhere around here. Oh, how about that big bright spot right there?
All right.
All right. Yes, we're getting points. Yeah, I don't anticipate there being too much intel in this area per se, but I'm curious though. Is there anything else up there before we finally do this whole window bullshit for Amy? Whoa! Ah, damn you! You like doing the kickoff thing, don't you? Great, now we have to hear her bitch. The window, Jack! The window! Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, Amy. Don't let me down. Yeah, this looks safe. And this doesn't make any noise. Okay, oh, wait, I got the rewind power, right? Can I rewind power? I mean, rewind shit? And then slow it down? Maybe? I've got to be able to rewind it, right? No.
Is that another one of those rewind things?
Another one of those rewind things? Yeah, there's a... Yeah, I mean, Oh, I guess I have to look... I have to scan for it before it'll, be usable.
Starting to get the hang of this.
At least you are. I'm still kind of, I don't know. All right, hey Amy, hey, I'm up here at the window. Just looking to see. So, are the glowy things intel? I think the glowy things may be intel collectible things. So as far as... So, see, what do I need for that? I need 6, because I think I want to do range. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do range.
Made it. Now to get to that door.
No, now to get intel. There's okay, so what the hell is that? There's a laptop over there. Which the hell is that noise? Is that like a bird or a rat? All right, so I don't think there's anything up here, right? All right. No, there is something. Hold on. Why wasn't that showing up on the map before? Is that inside the fence or out? Damn it. Am I gonna have to do... watch out, Amy. Coming down. Damn it, I have to do this all over again. No, it's right. Wait, was it right here? Where's it at? Oh, right there. Now, why didn't you show that to me when I was up here to begin with? I mean, was it there when I jumped over? If it was, I did not see it at all. Well, hey, I got the one I wanted. Just out of curiosity, as far as the timeline's concerned, all right, so I'm not going to know what any of these are. So my suspicion is one of these two is the whatchamacallit. I think these two here are the two I'm seeing in the building there. I think those are those two, because logically it makes sense that those are the two that I'll pick up next. So if you know, if we go on the presumption of that's how the timeline thing works, and how the collectibles appear on the map, or not map, but you know, whatchamacallit. Oh, but I did get the one I wanted, so let's go ahead and increase the range. Why can't I? Wait, do I have to unlock this in order? Why? Why can't I? Damn it! I was hoping I could just like. I guess you have to unlock these in order. Well, that sucks. So, well, I have enough to get this and this because I got 6. But let's see, triggered by aiming immediately after using time dodge. Not 100% sure what this actually. I mean, I know what time dodge is. Does that mean I can go further? Time stop. I haven't really used the shield. But this would be nice to get, you know, get the extra whatchamacallit and extra activation, because I think I can do 2 now. But I'm gonna go, I don't know. So I can do 2 level 1s and then one of these level tier 2 level 2s, I guess. Oh, I have even more stuff. I didn't even realize that. I have the time shield. Oh, that's the time shield. Which I don't really use time shield all that much. All right, so I'm gonna do this time stop. I'm gonna do this, the time vision, and going to do this or this. I'm gonna go with the increase. I kind of want to get the increased range on this because this will help me see various collectibles and stuff further out. So you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I've committed to it. All right. So, like I said, I'm pretty confident that there's nothing more out there. All right, so we'll go ahead down here. We'll open the door here in a minute for her. Of course, she's gonna bitch at me for an hour. Open the door.
Hello? Did you forget about me in there?
See, told you. From Gil, not sure who Gil is, to herself. So she's gonna be annoying, isn't she? And to Ashton Levy, or Levy, not sure who he is. Let me go down to Gil. Were you with Prowler unit at the God damn it, fine. Just so you stop pounding on the door. I'm trying to read here and you're God bless.
Good work. I need to make this right.
Well,
I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch's really up to.
okay, you do that and let me read in peace, okay? Alright, sorry. Gil, were you with Prowler unit at the university? Here. Great, now I got a bot.
There were people from our group who took things too far.
Jesus.
Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it. I know. Of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate
map over there should help you figure out a route.
To speak out against what appears to be such a dangerous person.
Okay, can I finally read this now, please? You know.
Jack, you should take a look at the map.
Oh, she's gonna no. Sure. All right, so hearing all kinds of rumors that Jack Joyce took out seven squads, not people, 7 squads on his own. They're saying he's active without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air. Even heard one about him being in 2 places at the same damn time. I thought it was all bullshit, but we just got word that his transport went missing after it entered Ground Zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We got reason to be alarmed. They ain't telling us shit over here. It's all rumors and conjecture from what I hear. I wasn't at the university, but there's no way Joyce took out all those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. Stories floating around make it sound like he's shooting laser beams out of his goddamn asshole. Anyway, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I heard Paul has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that research doctor, remember the research the doctor was doing to find a permanent cure for his sickness? Rumor has it someone sabotaged the tests. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the university op goes sour. Willing to bet the same person sabotages us there. Alright, I'll look at the map in due time. Let's hear what's on the radio today.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for... Hey, Clarice? That you? This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage of Burke taking out a guard in A1. Back a Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Joyce.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
All right, let's look at this map. So are we?
That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. I may have to pass through there to get to Paul.
You are here.
Paul? As in Paul Serene? That's why you're going to the dry docks.
We have unfinished business. You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'll open the door for you.
All right, so we have.
Stay in contact.
Unless
Find a
they're.
radio. I'll be on channel 3.
And
be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, so 1 is ground 0 and D7, and there's no actual number for it. And 2 is security, which is on the corner there, which I think is where we just came from, I believe.
Seriously, don't worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I'm looking at the legend at the bottom. So I'm expecting to run into a team in this building, perhaps. So this is team 1. And then team 3 is at number 4. Team 5, excuse me, item number 5, both in C5 and down there in, I guess, F5. Those are extraction teams. 6 is your dry dock. And then 7 is the what's your name's laboratory. All right, there's something upstairs, right? Couple things. 1, 2, explosives. So you know there's gonna be some shit hitting the fan here. And let's just double check here. So that's okay. So the video file that was played. Okay, that's the email. That's the what we heard on the radio. So I'm guessing. Well, one of these last 3. So the computer's upstairs. There's the computer. I'm not getting anything on my little radar senses about a ripple. See, I don't know what the blue is. I see explosives. You know what this means? We're going into a gunfight.
Still no word on Joyce's location. Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same. Son of a...
Press and hold H to charge Time Blast, okay?
Siren fire!
Boom, bitches!
Screaming it for you?
Oh, wow, that's actually kind of cool.
Unpredictable. They
Oh.
kept growing by leaps and bounds.
I like that. Oh, okay, let's not hide behind a box. Wonder what the cooldown on that is. I haven't been paying attention. Now the bad thing about the heavy gun is it has a hell of a recoil. Boom!
Jack? I found a radio. You okay?
I'm still kicking.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
I think I'm gonna go back to the other pistol, just because of the recoil aspect. The heavy pistol is good, but like I said, the recoil of it's just too much for my taste. I need to get up there. I'm looking because I'm not walking out of this area until I find a way up. Because like I said, there's something in that room upstairs, and I don't want to leave. Oh, actually, wait, you don't want me to leave, or do I have to go out one side and come in the next? Oh, it looks like that's how it is. Okay, I guess I am leaving. Okay, I can live with that, I think. Are you gonna time rush through the door?
Contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Hello?
You wanna talk this out? It's possible! Huh? What?
There's a shotgun in there. Oh, there he is. You know what? I got a shotgun too, buddy. Yeah, I got a shotgun though, but come on, give me some shields. Damn it. Okay. Shotgun not the best on him. That's okay. That's okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. Okay, so before we get this, we're in a safe spot. I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, and we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so what I'm gonna do this time, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna go, so, what do you call it? I'm gonna do a full machine gun, so time freeze them, machine gun, you know, full clip of machine gun to the shotgunner. That's gotta hurt him, right?
We got contact! Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Motherfucker. You wanna talk this out?
Hell the hell!
I think so.
Okay, that I think wasn't the right move. What's my shield again? I forgot what my shield is. Another shotgunner? Jesus. I forgot what my shield is. What is my shield? Let me let me figure out what my shield was again. I totally forgot. Troll, okay. Am I looking? There's a shotgunner. Oh. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. What the hell is that? Oh, great. Now I got both shotgunners over there. That's actually probably a good thing then, huh? Keep both the shotgunners way the hell down there. I wonder how far down the blast goes. Oh, it's still recharging, damn it. Oh, I got one of the shotgunners down. Okay, shotgun assholes are dead. Oh, shit, grenade! Change over to that side. Oh shit! Yeah, no shit, you gotta move.
Time to move.
You don't like having buckshot hemorrhoids? There, make sure you have no more kids. Alright. I think this lower level is a little bit safer now, right? Oh, is that a new assault rifle? Yo, screw it. We'll take the advanced SMG. Alright, so where are our bad guys at? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 more bad guys. Okay. All right. Did I take care of them all? Yep. No. Yeah. 'Cause I'm standing up now. No, I didn't, because obviously, well, no, I saw someone else upstairs. He's the last guy. Okay. Can I hit him with this from here? Oh, it's got to recharge. No, I can't hit him from there. Oh, hello.
Contact! It's that kid from the university. Move up now!
Hey, I'm trying to do it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's what's wrong. I was hitting the damn, what do you call it button? The, like caps lock. Can I actually jump up there? No. Is there any other way up to the second floor from over here? Just checking. No, okay. So I guess the second floor access is over where that guy is. Wow, I want a slow motion headshot kill. Boom, bitch! Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Yeah.
As a sort of, I guess.
Well, before you said hi, Gatehouse Squad was talking about activating security measures to lock some door on the second floor.
That's a start. Thanks.
They're not gonna blow this warehouse up, are they? I want to get over. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what the? That's weird. That. Okay. That was weird.
Just tell me where he is.
Hey, Jack.
Here, please.
The Husky lady on Monarch Radio seems to be unable to reach Gatehouse Squad. Remember the geared-up soldiers I mentioned to do the teleporty stuff you do?
Yeah.
Apparently, they're intending to say hi back with a grudge. So there's that.
And
Regarding some kind of chronon particle harvesting operation. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm looking into it. Keep you posted.
unfortunately, I didn't hear what this damn thing said because you decided to interrupt the conversation or interrupt this radio broadcast. I picked up. Wait, which one did I? So wait, let me see here. Confession, Jack. Okay, so this is what I just heard here.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh?
Charlie, just tell me where he is.
Do I hear please?
Charlie?
Warehouse B4. Better hurry.
Storehouse 1. You heard him? Move in.
On our way.
Okay, that's what I heard. Okay. Here's the laptop. All right, from Charlie to Martin. All right. I'm sorry. From Liam to Beth. This is the day before the fracture. Beth, I'm starting to grow suspicious about what's going on here. I've had a hunch you feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come and go in my position, but it comes at a cost of very low clearance. Most members of the team know something I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than a simple retrieval mission. There are dates and times marked with detailed events that are expected to come to pass. I've seen charts with fracture, 4:15 a.m. labeled. It's way too much detail for a plan. It's like it's all been mapped out. How? Something big is coming. I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect our world from dangers that lie ahead. If that's so, then why do I get the feeling there's something coming and we're doing absolutely nothing to stop it? And if everybody else knows this, then why the hell is nobody acting on it? I can't sit back and watch if there's even a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. Paul, Serene, won't answer my messages. Hatch is a closed book. I'm hoping you're an open one. Then here, this is from Charlie, the IT dude, to Martin. Been monitoring company email servers and found something interesting. I just thought you might want to know that your golden boy has been a bit snoopy as of late, touching his email before or below. So that kind of goes in line, I guess, with what or why Charlie did that whole video thing on the thumb drive, I guess. Other than that Charlie guy trying to get, you know, in good with some people.
Uh-oh. Jack, they're coming your way.
That's kind of cool. My other chrono's over there. I think that's the only thing left, right? Is... Wait, is it... Oops, oops, up, ah! Yeah, I wish I could see over this. It's right over there. Like... downstairs over there somewhere? I don't know. I mean, I hear him. I see all the... Wait, what is all that blue? I didn't kill a whole bunch of people over here, did I? It's a lot of... I don't know. I have a feeling that once I jump over this gate, shit's gonna hit the fan. Yeah, oh, let's get away from the explosive container. Uh-oh. We have time freezers. Damn it, go back to... I hate how it changes what... I wonder if there's a thing I can change to... Shotgunner? Did I get him? Yeah, that jackass is dead.
Oh.
Boom! Belly buster. Now, is that me doing that, or is that those high techs doing that? No, I like this. I like the machine gun I have. All right, so this thing I'm looking for is over there somewhere. Is it at the end of the hall? Is it outside? It looks like it's outside. I don't want to go out that door. I'm not going to go out that door. That's where it wants me to go. So I can't go out that door. I want to find this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I forget that there's no actual full sprinting in this. So now I'm confused because I was here earlier. Shouldn't it? Wait. Hold on. No. Don't tell me I've missed it because it wasn't there. Oh, no. Come on. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That. Yeah, that's. I mean, because there's no map, so, but still, this is where I came in. That. Yeah, I don't like that aspect of it. It's almost as if it doesn't show me some of them until after I'm, you know, what do you call it? You know, until a certain point in time. But I can't go back and get that one. So I would have to do a full replay. Well, now that's the thing is, you know, how would that affect the future gameplay? I mean, do I have to replay this entire chapter just to get that last one? You know, and let's say it's not like I can, because I can't jump over this. I mean, this is, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Unless you, because you look at the timeline thing, well, I should have, you know, because that's it right there. I'm gonna have to redo this entire damn chapter just to get that whatchamacallit. Which that really sucks. I wish I could go back to, I don't know, I wish I could go back. You know, if I restart I mean, just out of curiosity, I am still on, yeah, so I'm still on this. The restart the checkpoint would take me back to that conversation over there, I believe. Yeah, so I guess it's just we're gonna have to replay the chapter. Which, not that hard of a chapter. I wonder what happens if you replay a chapter. You know, I know you keep all your collectibles, but do you keep all your upgrades?
Jack?
Yeah.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
Not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
Alright, so this is the beginning of chapter 2. So, we're gonna replay this. Yeah. Because I you know, I want that collectible thing. No, we can skip all the previously. So, if anything, I could understand if they reset the, what do you call it? The upgrades. That would make sense since,
Let's talk about the
yeah, let's skip through all that crap. Because I know what I'm doing here, so I don't need to worry about. Hey, what's up? All right, so I don't have to worry about collecting anything.
I didn't have a clue where I was.
Yeah, I'm actually liking some of it.
Still waiting to wake up.
Some of it could be done a little bit. So basically, what I'm slightly upset about, if you will, is Oops. You know, unlike Control, which I really liked Control. Unlike Control, and okay, in all fairness, it makes sense for this game. Control was a non-linear game, if you know, in the sense that you could go through and explore and do all that other, you know, you could go back and do all that shit over. This game, in its, you know, it's a linear game. You know, I mean, hell, you're dealing with time and time manipulation, so it makes sense that it's linear, right? But at the same token, if you miss something, like a collectible, you know, because, you know me, I'm a collectible whore, you know, I have to redo the entire level. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna take, I was actually thinking about that this morning. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Was it in OBS or slobs, and was the contrast or brightness turned up in that?
I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his
HDR.
mouth.
The game turned on. I never. Whoa, that's whoa. Okay, now that's a cool little glitch.
What about Jack Joyce?
That's sorry. That's kind of amusing.
He'll come to me tonight.
At the gala? You're sure?
Positive.
Sorry, that's. Well, I'm kind of rushing through this just because I want to get to a certain point.
Serene's PR campaign, filming confession video.
Oh, I missed. So this is going to make this an interesting thing. I don't think the game was ready for me to come here yet. Yeah, I don't think the game was ready for me to just speed through this part of the game. Because I only came here to essentially do a restart. Because I need to collect one item that I missed, and so I think maybe by doing that I rushed the game. Oh. Ooh! That's how you take out the person's appendix without anesthesia. Good news is, I don't have to go through all of this chapter, I just have to go through a little bit of it. Boom! I think that may have been a neck shot. Alright, that's it? Okay.
That's for Will.
But yeah, that's and you know what's cool is that, you know, it still looks goofy as hell, even in the whatchamacallit, in the flashback thing.
This is Beth Wilder.
That's amusing as hell.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and
I just think I get through a couple bits of this, and I can jump back into my Chapter 2 play. Or Act 2, Part 2 play.
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
You know, what's funny is it rebuilds itself as I walk, and then it's like, then it's you know, it's actually almost kind of cool. It's almost as if I'm manipulating time and space in the game itself, you know? Well, okay. I mean, not. I mean, I don't want to play the entire game like this, and I'm hoping once I'm hoping things will clear up here shortly.
I recognized a place. William at a workshop.
Is that? I think it's just because I rushed I'm rushing through this part, and so the game's like, what's going on?
I did what you said, okay? Please. Please just let me go.
You did good, Amy. Broadcast just went out, but Hatch wants a follow-up confession. You got the script?
Come on.
Yeah, this one's more reflective.
Yeah, I
Like,
was trying to move him
wish
right.
we could undo what we done sort of deal. Dave will feed you the lines.
Dave? You're using your names. You're not letting me go, are you? You're never letting me go.
What was that? That was your boom, bitches. I love the headshot. Well, I like the slow motion effects that you get when you kill somebody. I do say, yeah, especially when you get a good headshot.
Jack Joyce.
Shut up, Sod. I know what you're thinking.
From the protest, what do you...
I am so sorry. I didn't want to, but they made me do it.
They made you do what? What is this place?
They forced me to make false confessions for the news,
Oh, hurry up with your conversation. I just need to get to...
They were armed.
Hey, whatever you did, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. I'm just glad you're okay.
Right.
Listen, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know the way?
No, I don't think so. But they took me in through a security station nearby.
Well, it's like, I had the choice of having her killed, but I just couldn't be a cold-hearted bastard like you. 'Cause I know you would have killed her.
The security station is right
Then
over
again, I said that earlier, okay? And then the upcoming scene occurred, and it's like I kind of had second thoughts, and I'll tell you, you'll see that second why I had second thoughts here in a minute.
They can. Trust me.
Come on, lady, get to the gate so I can open the thing.
It's locked. Okay, there must be a gate control around somewhere. Hey, it worked. It's not holding long. I don't think you're fast enough.
I'm super fast.
My God, you just...
All right, so this is, well, after this little conversation, once she gets here to the door,
I saw them on the way in.
this is when she started, why I started having second thoughts of maybe I should have killed her.
Okay. Well, that's something new to look forward to.
I thought I was losing my mind when I saw that.
So, but I'm gonna have her go through this process again.
I need to know what's going on.
You really want to open that can of worms?
You just defied physics. I'm entitled to all the worms.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Sod.
Right, my brother tried
Maybe I should give her my worm.
Time is an egg, which is now fucked. A time egg, which is, it's fucked. It's like broken. I don't know.
What? Why is there an egg?
Time is ending. Mark has something to do with it. Get me to the dry docks and I'll find out why.
Come on, lady. You need to say, hey, look, there's a door. Oh, I knew you would.
Maybe you can climb through that open window on the second floor.
Okay, now this is why I had second thoughts and like maybe I should kill her because I was going around here because I wanted to get something, and she's like,
I'll fill you in with what I know, but when you put the pieces
she's like,
together,
get through the window, go to the window, hey, window.
thinks that Monarch is run by this asshole named
she was basically becoming like a nagging wife.
mistress to a guy named Paul Serene. And apparently he founded Monarch in 1999. Now here's the thing. Paul Serene is the exact name of guy.
She was. I mean, it's like everyone in this game wants me to hurry up. It's like at the beginning of the game when I'm exploring, it's like Paul is like, "Hey, come on!" And I'm trying to look for stuff. And then when I was with my brother, he's like, "Come on, you gotta get to my car. Come on, get to my car." And now she's like,
Is that another one?
Hey, you gotta get to the window. Go to the window. It's like, come on, lady. I'm having fun here.
So Paul.
Yeah.
Need to get up to that. I made it.
Nah. All right. Okay, finally, open this door so I can go out.
I need to make this right. I'm gonna use the terminal up here and try and dig up what Monarch.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta look at the map first because otherwise she'll nag at me for not looking at the map. I wish I could skip through this.
Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from our group who took things too far. Shit. Things got very violent. I'm so sorry, Jack. They forced me to do it.
I know.
Of Jack Joyce.
There's nothing you could have done.
Like a terrifying scene down there. We really appreciate
map over there should help you figure out a route.
to speak
Okay.
out against what appears
Look at the map before she goes. Okay, look at the map.
That's the same area my brother used to have his workshop. We have to pass through there to get to Paul.
Paul? As in Paul Serene?
No, as in Paul from the Beatles. Wasn't Paul a member of the Beatles?
You may want to stay here until I'm done.
Or is he part of the Monkees?
I think you're right.
He was part of some British band, or maybe there are multiple Pauls. Or Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Radio. I'll be on channel 3.
Yes, Paul from Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Still no word on Joyce's location. Yeah, heard his.
Yeah, I like this new. I like this new power.
When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a. We're under attack!
Boom, bitches! I do like that.
My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing by leaps and bounds.
Oh, I missed you. Damn it. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't know any songs of theirs.
Monarch radio is lighting up. They heard a noise and know you're coming. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the
All
heads
right,
up.
so okay. Where's okay? So this is what's bugging me here. I'm looking for another chrono thingamabobber. Unless is it in? So I'm missing something here. It's not up there, or is it? Because I can't get up there. I can't get on this catwalk, and even if I could, I couldn't get over that wall. Really? Was that Paul? Was that Peter, Paul, and Mary? Really? Oh, it's right there. Oh shit. How do I climb this and then jump over to this? Get that? Oh, I can. Okay, that's what I was missing. I did not know that. Okay, so now we have all the collectibles for this damn chapter. Now we can go to the next part and resume. Actually, we'll restart it because it's not like I did anything. So let her say her mind again.
On Quantum Break. I came back home to see my best friend, Paul.
No, I don't need to see that part. Oh, okay.
Jack?
Yeah.
You're hold up.
I did some digging. This Chronon operation is harvesting some kind of fuel. It's used to power a device called the CFR. Ever heard of it?
CFR? No, what is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it's at the center of everything Monarch's doing. The thing they stole from the university, this operation, everything's linked to the CFR somehow.
What the hell is Paul up to?
Are you talking about the episodes that play after you do the junctions? Like the 30, 45-minute episodes? Yeah, so, because I'm in Act 2, so, oops. Yeah, so I've already I've already had episode 1, which, I'll give them credit. I will give them a lot of credit on this. They had to put a decent amount of money in this, actually producing, those episodes in addition to, what they had to do with the making of the game. Because I kind of like this to a certain extent, because it gives you a time to take a break and see some stuff in it. So it's a nice little touch. Because what I was doing is there's Martin Hatch. I don't know if he's I guess Martin Hatch, who I guess is based on the game, is the director, president, CEO, whatnot of Monarch Solutions. But he's just technically a what do you call it? A placeholder, because Paul is actually the real boss, but behind the scenes type deal. So it's like, I've heard that voice before. It's like, I'm trying to think, where have I heard that voice? Because I recognize a lot of these actors, sorta. So I sort of recognize my character, because he played in I believe, I don't know if it was him, because I know this guy has a brother, and I'm not talking in the game, but either he or his brother played Iceman, which I never saw that in the X-Men files. But one of them also played in or starred in Man of Medan, and I don't know if it was him or his brother. But then you have his brother William, who played Merry or Pippin, one of the two hobbits, and was also in the TV show Lost. Now, Martin Hatch, black guy, as I said, I recognize his voice, and then so I googled IMDb. And what's funny is IMDb gave me two separate entries. It gave me an entry for the actual video game that I'm playing, but then it has a separate entry for the television series. It's like, oh, they made a TV series out of this? But now I understand the TV series is referring to the episode that you see inside this. So it's interesting how they did that. But yeah, he was what, Joint Chiefs of Staff, I think, in the movie White House Down, and he was also the voice in one of the characters in the game Horizon Zero Dawn, so I recognized him from that. I obviously recognize Beth Wilder because she was the director in Control. See, now I have a theory, okay, and this may or may not be right or wrong, but considering the timeline of the games being Alan Wake, Control, and this, technically, I believe Alan Wake was produced first, then Control. But the way Control was portrayed is technically the Bureau existed prior to the Alan Wake incident, but the Alan Wake incident occurred when Beth Wilder's character became director. So chronologically, that makes sense. So to me, based also on what I saw at the beginning, in the first chapter, act, whatnot, Alan Wake occurred prior to this, because there's a whole bunch of conspiracy boards up there and some videos and stuff like that. So seeing Beth Wilder here, or at least that character, it's like, well, could Beth Wilder actually be the actual true same girl from Control, just using a different name, being like undercover to discover this stuff here? Because this little quantum break thing could arguably be something that the Federal Bureau of Control would investigate, perhaps. So like I said, I have no idea on the storyline and if that's true or not, but I think the theory holds true. Could hold true. But I will say this: I do like what I see here. Also, I'm trying to figure out this guy here. I don't know if I've seen him in something else before. He does look familiar, but I don't know what he may have played in. But what I do like is I like this. Where is it at? This. You know, this almost makes me. You know, this would be a great teaser for Alan Wake 2.
It's an ocean.
Because I've heard they were coming up with an Alan Wake 2 or some sort of sequel.
For 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
But now I'm surprised those two things where it says FBI
floating in an endless ocean of darkness
doesn't say FBC.
Every story finds its writer.
Communist. Now, was it the gameplay or the story?
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flash. He smiles a wicked face. He lies enough blood on his face. Eyes stare.
You didn't like either? Wow. You know, some of the gameplay I wasn't a fan of, but I enjoyed the story aspect of it. Yeah, there was room for improvement. But you know, I really like how Remedy Software I really like how Remedy Software is bringing the various games together, even if it's not directly, but you know, indirectly, and throwing little bits and pieces of, oh hey, Alan Wake in this, and you know, now I haven't technically seen any reference to Control in this game, but then again, I think, didn't Quantum Break come out before Control technically? So that may be the reason why there's no reference to that in this game. And then chronologically, as far as in-game time is concerned, technically I believe Control occurred before this game, I believe. So I guess that's maybe one, maybe that's why they couldn't technically tie those two together, sort of, maybe. Unless they were to, let's say, remake this. Now what they could do technically, if they wanted to do a remake or a remastered, is sorry, I'm just reading this. You know, they could put in documents here and there, I guess, if they wanted to tie it to FBC. But then again, FBC is more for paranatural, I believe. This isn't technically paranatural.
This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions for extraction, which led to the chronon harvesting operation you see today. All of Monarch's chronon technology relies on these particles.
Oh man, I gotta pick up all my weapons again.
Regulator, or CFR, which is the only device that can ensure stabilization and regulation of mass quantities of these particles.
Well, I need a grenade.
When the time is right, the entire supply of chronon containers will be transported from this location to the Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is located.
Oh.
Only authorized personnel are to handle the containers directly. Unique temporal anomalies become more frequent with closer proximity to the ground zero perimeter when entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone emits dense chronon pockets ripe for harvesting. The ground zero perimeter itself is never to be entered under any conditions. We refer to this area as the red zone, where time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. Many who have entered ground zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, chronon levels in ground zero
What happened to the presentation?
until time anomalies cease to occur. For this reason, all harvesting necessary for sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs its course. For more information, please refer to your employee manual. Thank you.
Sophia Amaral. Monarch's resident chronon scientist. Oh, she must know a lot of the same stuff Will did.
Ooh, is that a burst fire pistol? I don't know. Well, let's see how the burst fire pistol works. Yeah, if it's anything like the heavy pistol and has a lot of recoil, you know, I'm not a fan of recoil. All right, so if I get you guys bunched up together. Oh, careful! Don't let them see you. Don't let them see you sweat. Oh, you know, I appreciate the fact that crates in this game are not protective. Let's see, you know, I'll tell you what I don't like in this game. Oh, damn, that is actually kind of nice. What I don't like in this game, there's a couple things I don't like in this game. One, there's no hip firing. So, you know, like in Division where we were playing, the hip fire, I like that. Oh shit, you! I hate the shotgunners. I hate the shotgunners. Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Gotta move.
Yeah, give me my control powers back, damn it. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Terrible shot. Okay, he's dead. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. All right. So is that considered a triple headshot?
Get around!
See, okay, that's another thing I don't like. Is I don't like it changing weapons on me. Oh, what the hell are you? Hey, how you like that, bitch? Shotgun to the chest. If I can, I haven't learned that skill yet, which, you know, I'm all good for. I know there's still someone out here because the quest still says clear. See, that's another reason why I did that replay. There he is. Oh, way down there, huh? See how far I can do this.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Wasn't expecting a slow-mo kill on those. All right. Ooh. So what happens? Okay, against my better judgment. What's the worst that could happen by blowing this up?
May have to head upward.
Normally things
something I can use to get up there.
Normally things that are orange are things that you can blow up. Right? I put a shotgun shell to it. Well, I appreciate the fact that you can knock it over at least. Oh, actually, I want to see something here in the options. Is there a way to prevent it from auto changing weapons? That's, like I said, that's the one thing I hate using, because I like using the pistol just because, I don't know, it just, I don't know, a little bit more controlled, initially. And then as stuff goes on, swapping over to the other weapons as needed. Wait. Assault rifle squad, stand up. But the assault rifle is good. I do like the assault rifle. Wait, I can go back through here? Wait, where's that? I don't know why it's giving me an arrow over there. Or maybe I have to open up a door to open that back up. Yeah, don't need those. Yeah, I mean, both these assault, actually, the submachine gun I liked, and I had it. Actually, this one here, I like the advanced submachine gun. A lot of bullets. I don't know what the power on it is because you don't actually see the strength of them. But I like one that holds a lot of rounds, or you can carry a lot of rounds, and it seems to, obviously the assault rifle and submachine gun, short bursts are the key, because if you do just, full auto, it's a lot of shit flying everywhere and you're gonna miss some shit. All right, so okay, send a quick email to make sure that all divisions of the R&D department are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to phase 3 on October 9th, which is the same day as the fracture. Upon completion of the university operation, high-level milestone deliverables for phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero harvesting op. By the end of phase 2, we expect to have officially harvested enough particles from the Ground Zero operation to fuel necessary tech indefinitely. Access to the red zone should be completely prohibited from this point forward. All harvesting equipment will be dismantled and returned to Monarch Tower during phase 3. All research regarding the CFR must be complete, and the CFR must be returned to the tower for safekeepings. Lifeboat. Prototype testing phase of the lifeboat should be complete. Further testing will commence once the CFR is returned to Monarch. Alpha build tech must be complete for all armor and weaponry. Beta tech will commence during phase 3. Dampener must have reached approved proof of concept deliverables. Please read milestone booklet. Well, can I get a copy of this milestone booklet? All right, let me take a look here. Timeline wise, because collectibles are. Wait. Oh, okay. So these are just indications of something that I'll pick up. Okay, but I am in track, so I'm on track for the stuff so far. I can smush that, which would have, I don't know what that would have smushed. I mean, maybe there's somebody over there I could have smush killed, which would have been a good smush kill. Let's see. There's something up there. Oh, I wonder. Okay, so are we going to be able to use this as an elevator? I know it drops down now. Can I hop on it and like take us up? Okay, so we can.
Oh, not your average elevator.
Hey, it's an effective elevator.
Jack, I found documents here about some kind of private gala Monarch is hosting tonight.
Tonight? After everything that's happened?
It has something to do with their future plans. Serene's delivering a speech, and the guest list has everybody from Monarch higher-ups to big-shot scientists
going up
to
and
the
over.
mayor of Riverport, which raises the question, why now?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out.
All right. No, I don't have my shotgun, damn it. That's one. Yeah, that's two, okay. Alright, so I don't think I missed any other collectibles down there. Hope not. But I gotta see, the bad thing is I gotta like periodically do this check because I don't want to miss oops, I don't want to miss these. And I guess the detection range for this is relatively short at this, you know, it's a short range detection from what I can tell. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I got it. I'm on a, yeah, because there's no way I could have come across from over there. Got it. Please tell me that this is closed down here. Okay. Now, see, I'm super, you know, I'm like the Flash. Why couldn't I have just done, you know, done that and like knocked it over? I'm actually surprised doing something like that into the fence doesn't basically almost act like you're going through a grater of sorts, you know? Alright, last chance for checking. That's a weapon, which I don't care about the weapon. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. So let me do this last check here. The chrono should be... No, I missed something. Okay, because there is... Okay, so... Okay, so... Up and over. There's something down here I missed. I'm glad I checked before I went too far. Because... with that gapping there... Okay, so... That there... was... that there. So in theory, it makes me think that whatever I missed may be up there. Because typically it goes, and interestingly enough, it's quite linear, if you will, in the collection. So I mean, as you move forward towards an exit or whatnot, that's when the you know, you find the collectibles in line with the timeline. So it makes me think that the collectible is somewhere between that elevator makeshift thing and that door, but before the chrono thing over here. That's what my hunch says. Is that true? I don't know. Alright, so I'm just gonna do, guys, unless maybe it's another chrono, which could be. So let me just, it's another chrono. Aha, right there. All right, up please. Yeah, see that, I think, just my personal opinion, you know, they need to make the text, well, that's why, that's one of the things I'm gonna upgrade next. I don't know if, I'm not 100% sure if it will or not, but so the chrono detection is tied to the V, which is your vision. So if I upgrade to increased range, will that also show further out those whatchamacallits. That costs, wait, how much does that cost? That costs 2. I'd be tempted. Oh man, man. So do I get that now? Or do I oh, actually, because I have 3 points. Or do I save up for the increased range? Damn it. I don't know. I hate making decisions like that. All right. Now I'm fairly confident I can leave this warehouse and move on because I haven't missed anything. Alrighty. Yeah, see, that little, what do you call it? That little, time burst move that he does there reminds me of that, that dash ability that you had in Control. The only bad thing is you can't dash, you know, if you're on an object. They'll dash off of that, but like that high object up here, I don't think it did it. I don't believe it dashed off that. So, yeah, it's weird how the dash ability, like this here, will it dash me off that? No, so like it takes you to the edge because it, you know, it's too high up. I don't know. All right, before I go out there, I'm gonna grab me something to drink. So I'll be back in a few moments. Drank? Nah, I ain't getting a drink. Nah, I don't do drinks. What are you talking about? Alright, so...
Okay. Getting closer, I think.
Pizza!
Now, which way's the dry dock?
No, can't confirm that. Not unless I'm on a cruise. That's a different story. Alright, so we got one there. I clearly see that one there. Hold on, is there another one in here? Just... Okay, so no, that's not in here. Okay, so... Wait, is there something down here? Oh, hell yeah, I've got... I've already got 6 lined up. 4 for the... So... 1 October, 2 November, 1 December, 1 January, 1 February. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, well, hey, when they give you free rooms and money to spend on board, you know, and, you know, like free room, like a balcony or suite, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to take advantage of that shit. You know, so at most, you know, I take my folks on the cruise, at most, well, okay. Cost the cruise, not how much I'm actually going to spend, but cost the cruise is, you know, for 6 or 7 or 8 days, depending on which where they go. You know, port taxes, gratuities, vacation protection, you know, in case something happens. $1,000 for a balcony or suite. Can't beat that deal. Why would I want to turn that on? Let's look at this first. Shutter generator. Okay. Oh, okay. That's one. So you're using the car as a generator. That's kind of interesting.
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look. Till then, hands off.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like the trailer has power now.
Filling in for Bobby Radford. Bobby's taking a little break for health reasons. I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him a speedy recovery. Just take all the time you need, Bobby. We've got your back. Now, not to get too serious on you right out of the gate, but here's the latest on the awful tragedy down at Riverport University.
I gotta hear this.
Authorities are now looking for Jack Joyce, believed to be the mastermind behind the terrorist action at the university and personally responsible for several deaths. Details are still scarce, but it's believed Joyce's own brother, William Joyce, deceased. Joyce's current whereabouts are unknown. Fortunately, security personnel from Monarch Solutions were on site and managed to intervene, saving countless lives. We'll keep you updated as this story develops. And now, some music.
Yeah, I'm just noticing the symbol right there keeps on fading in and out. So one thing I was going to say I appreciate about this game is, just like Control, you have the option to turn off
the briefcase from Will's car.
copyrighted music.
Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch just got footage of your lady friend sniffing around some confidential Monarch files. Kind of a big no-no around here.
Amy, I gotta go back for her.
Don't. I'll pick her up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Me? Do anything stupid? And just for the record, for the lady who was on the radio who says, I'm suspected in the, involvement of a few deaths. No, there's been quite a few deaths. Let's get this straight. I think I'm at the point of mass murder now. Alright, what the hell is this? Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna be a fun read. I'm just looking to see if this is a one-part email. Okay, this looks like a. Wait, is it? Hold on. Oh, this is a screenplay. I'm not reading all this. Oh no. So okay, yeah. So what I was saying is the lady on the radio. I don't know if you. When I said radio, I'm referring to the car radio. I don't know if you heard what she said about Jack Joyce is suspected in a number of the deaths at the university. Yeah, I was like, no, it's more than a number of deaths. I mean, the number of deaths right now would have constituted mass murder at this point. Yeah. I'm not going to read the full screenplay, but let me see what we got here for at least the top half. So this is from Bruce, whoever the hell Bruce is, to Sophia. We haven't talked too much, but I'm one of Serene's guys from Reaper Squad, which I think is dead. He may have been one of the guys I've already killed. Working around all this time tech stuff or whatever. I have a problem saying that word for whatever reason. Tech they call it, I guess. Got me really inspired, so I started writing a screenplay. There's a lot of science talk in here, so I wanted a scientist to check it and make sure it kind of makes sense. Would you mind taking a look? Here's the first half. Time knife, huh? Alright, well, we're not going to... I normally read stuff on screen, but that's just a little too much stuff. Although what I did find interesting, actually, let me jump back into this real quick. He is putting himself in the play, I just noticed. Because Bruce Savage. It sounds like something from Boogie Nights. Let's see, from Martin. Okay, start with this one here. University operation gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay making a move until things calm down. Yeah, I'm not sure who this Clarence lady is. Nothing changes. We move forward. The university fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul is focused on phase 3 of the plan. He is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I'm confident that he does not know where to look for them. I will make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. The gala is going ahead tonight. That is when we make our next move. You take care of the preparations, make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. I'll make sure that Paul, sufficiently distracted as not to question our involvement. Interesting. So this now just turn into an interesting splinter of things. Is it really? You know, I wouldn't doubt it, quite honestly. Or are you saying that's me? Or actually, hold on. See, let me back up here just to make sure I didn't miss the damn chrono thing. Okay, so it's straight ahead. Straight ahead where? Okay, so it's still, I still have to move forward. Okay. Alright, let me check my damn collectibles just to make sure I'm on track with everything so far. Alright, so one of these two is going to be another chrono upgrade. Okay, so in there, I don't think there's any other notes. That's where it wants me to go, which is going to be through here. Okay. Oh, that's out. No, that's up there. Now it makes me wonder. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try it before I advance too far. Can I get on the roof of this trailer and do a like a nope. I can't. I can get up there. I don't think I can get on the roof of the trailer from here. Because I don't want to, you know, I hate missing stuff, you know? Can you do the, you know, you're not an American Ninja Warrior, you can't do this? I've seen this stunt in American Ninja Warrior. Yeah, speaking of that, I was watching an episode of American Ninja Warrior a couple days, well, maybe a week or 2 weeks ago. Just flipping channels, and man, one of the things that the guy had, this one guy was doing. I mean, he was making record-breaking time, and he made it look so easy. You know, it's like I don't know how. Right, so I'm gonna go on a guess here and say that whatever's up there, unless is there like a is there a elevator? Oh wait, hold on, wait, behind here. The okay. I'm glad I looked around a little bit more. Alright, so how many do I have now? I've got 5 points. One more point for that. Or see, between these two, that cost 8 to do that, because cooldown would be really nice to get. Alright, so the fact that there's explosive barrels there, or at least I presume those are explosive barrels.
It's locked.
Means
there's gotta be another way to get through here.
There should be bad guys coming up here. I have an idea what to do. I just said it too. They're explosive barrels. Well, let's make them go pop. Oh, look, a gun right there. Run, bitches! Just for you, Sod. She's gonna blow!
Jesus! Close one.
That wasn't close.
We just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Roger.
I'm kind of curious to see what happens once we get into ground zero, because apparently, like, time doesn't act properly there. Oh, okay. So I wonder if they keep on hearing the explosion over and over every time I do that. And just checking. Let me go down here and check again. Oh, you're not gonna let me reverse time again? Aw, I don't think there's anything down there because I think I would have picked it up from here. And based on the timeline, I've got a ways to go before my next collectible, so I should be good. Okay, I think. You know, if that holds to what I think or the way it holds. I don't know what that little stutter stuff was all about. But still just a... Oh, I see bad guys.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
What I want is a stealth gun.
Guard squad's checking out that explosion. Striker team.
Stay sharp!
Okay. Engaging, over. Copy that. All units, there is a hostile situation underway. All units on high alert.
I think it's Joyce. I'm reloading! Support!
See, damn it! That I don't want you to change guns. You know, if I wanted you to change guns, I would tell you to change guns. That's the one thing I dislike. You know, I'd rather have. I want you to reload. You know. And I said I was looking at the options. I don't see any option in here that. You know, there's no option here about auto change gun on empty, which really bugs me. All right. All right. I see a couple guys walking up. Jesus! I mean, thank goodness you have infinite ammo for your pistol. Oh, ah!
Engaging target. It's that kid from the university.
It's okay. Oh, great. Two of these bitches. I hate these bitches. That one actually went a lot better. You know, there's still bad guys around though, cause yeah, there's a bad guy. Hey, at least I'm a bullet sponge.
Striker 1, we're experiencing signs of an incoming stutter.
But that's the thing. The funny thing is it doesn't do it every time, which annoys me. Oh, you have time where it stops. Boom, bitch. That's the thing. It's weird. It doesn't happen every shot, or not every shot, but it doesn't happen every time you run out of ammo. Just sometimes. Wait, that's a different advanced SMG? No, I'm sorry. That's the swap out with the advanced SMG I've got.
Main zone is compromised. Bearcat is en route with more backup. Hang in there.
Bearcat? Oh shit. Come on, Bearcat. Are you Bearcat?
It's that kid from the university.
No, 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 no.
No, I'm safe. I'm behind cover.
Asshole shot me.
Damn. Yeah, I would actually figure that. Because he says gates down, screw it, I'm going through. I'm expecting him to come ramming through this gate right here any moment now. Boom, bitch!
Fine.
Oh, maybe the gate was further up. Alright, any goodies in here? It said, I don't think there's any intel anywhere for a little bit, just because of the gap in the timeline for the collectibles. Another one of these things. Oh, so this must be one of those collectors. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, okay. Nope, there's Bearcat now. How the hell is this supposed to work?
Nice driving, guys.
Can I blow this thing up? Should I blow it up? Not really 100% sure. I mean, let's clear the transformer yard. Problem is, how do I get to the transformer yard? Can I hop over Bearcat without getting? Oh, I guess I can. That's funny. But well, after all that, wait, don't tell me you just twisted your ankle or something like that. Whoa.
Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Holy shit.
And he never tried to stop it.
Did I kill you? I think I killed you. Oh, 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 bitch. I don't know how I was lucky enough to get away from that. I'm just throwing his body around. Oh wait, you know, shooting the fire extinguisher is not really going to do anything because we're in a time pause here. You know. Ah. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Where are you? Okay, I know there's a guy there. I killed somebody. Whoa, no you don't. Haha, you bitch!
Will never told you what he did in that workshop?
That was interesting.
No, never.
Whew.
What it was like for me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there.
Hell, nothing's prepared me for the weirdness I've been going through so far.
That same place later.
Ooh, a tactical SMG. I presume a tactical SMG is better than advanced. I mean, I don't know. But if that's what these guys were using, then that means they'll have guns that I can get ammo from. I do like this part here. Here, let's just take this body and, you know, and damn it. And then, oh wait, nah, that's a neat trick. Here, let's just see what happens. What happens when you blow up a body that's already dead? Well, I learned one thing. Now, granted, it doesn't hurt you that much, thankfully, but there's splash damage in this. All right, is there anything? Okay, let me do a full check of this area. Just make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. As far as what do you call it? Because I don't know when the next collectible. Because I presume the next thing I pick up is going to either be a chrono. Because normally the intel's like you got 2 or 3 pieces of intel together. So the fact that there's a big gap and then a single item makes me think the next thing may be a chrono. But I'm not seeing the little mini blip show up, so I think we're good here. All right. So actually, so here's my question. Okay, let me see something here. Okay, let's backtrack here for a minute, okay? And I'm backtracking this thing here. So this guy here came this way, okay? And he obviously couldn't have come from that way, right? So, and he couldn't have come from this way. And let me just still check here. No, couldn't have come from this way either. Which leaves one direction that he could possibly come from. And that would have been over here. Through this gate. Presumably, right? They open the gate. And he drives through. You know, I mean, I suppose he could have drove up the stairs. I could potentially see, maybe. Or maybe he could have come up these stairs. You know, but I mean, that's the only 2 options I could see for how that armored Bearcat vehicle got in here. All right, anyhow. Nope. Ground 0. All right.
Absolutely no entry. I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
I like the voice distortion in that. All right, let me see. So that actually was this sign here. All right, so got a little bit longer, and then we'll get whatever the hell that hexagon thingamabobber is. Whoa, what the hell?
What the hell?
I just said that.
What is this?
Who are you? Wait. Okay, so when time shifts, you stay in the same location. The question is not where am I? I'm in the same place. The question is when am I? Oh shit. Hold on, let me see what this one is. Oh, okay. Nice. That's a good one there, Si. That's a good one. Oh wait, what's this whiffed one name? I missed that. Oh, the first attack they did on me, where I somehow I was able to get out of the way. All right, so I don't see nothing on my little radar appearing here, so let's follow where this guy went.
What the hell?
What? Wait.
What is this? That already happened.
So I was watching myself. I mean, yeah, don't I oh, what?
Fuck.
Okay, he said before I had a chance to. Yeah, see, this tells you how much you actually get with your character. You know, you actually start thinking the same lines to say as you're going through this, which is kind of cool. Yeah, let me just double check here. Okay. What?
Specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Well.
So, are we? Okay, we must be fast forwarding now. This is weird. This is... I'm not really seeing too much being built up in here, though. Or is this... Okay, sorry, It almost has... Well... I think it's trying to... And I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think it's doing a good job in it because of how it's not moving the same way. But if I were to guess, this is supposed to simulate one day playing over and over and over again, which makes sense to me if these things were constantly moving in the same spots. Well, that was weird.
To describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed. It works. It works.
Hold on. Whoa. Okay, that changes things around a little bit here. So he built called a miniature time machine. Okay.
Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this. Hello?
Wait, did he just pick his nose and eat it? That's what it looks like. This is weird. This is really, really, really weird. So, okay, but there's nothing to actually interact with right now. You're just seeing essentially time lapse of him doing stuff. Anything on the whiteboard or blackboard over here or chalkboard, whatever the hell this is. So did he build it? Okay, so yeah, because he discovered if I read the lore correctly, he, being William, is the one that initially discovered this Cronian thing and something or other like that, and then I guess he took it to Joyce Myers, where then it then became the Meyer or the Joyce something or the Myers something field, or I don't know, something like that. If I remember what I heard in part 1 or something. Actually, wait, I think it was something I read, right? Wish there was an easy way to just wish there was an easy way to like go back. Actually, wait, can I do it here? No. Wish there was an easy way to jump back to let me see here. Because now I'm kind of curious. Beta test, coming home, order, presentation, job fair. So, you know, the Joyce, it was the Joyce Meyer. I think, is it on this? Yeah, the Meyer Joyce field. So Joyce discovered it first, I believe. I remember reading that in, was it here? No, it wasn't there. Oops. Was it here? No, but I thought I saw something in which it mentioned that my brother discovered the thing first, and then I guess he did some sort of collaboration with that doctor, Dr. Kim, at which time they named it the thing.
Will, it's gone.
Oh, wait. So this is his time machine.
Come with me. We can survive this. You're the only
Oh, that's Beth.
I've seen what I've seen.
Don't do it, don't.
Give me the device.
What if you're wrong?
What the hell?
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack.
I'm so confused now. Escape from broken time? This is disorientating, isn't it? So, alright, so my question is about Beth. There's more to her story that I know right now. Is it possible maybe she's from the future? hell's that? What? Wait. What just happened? Did I just break something? I think that was a collectible though. Oh, okay. So if I would have ignored that, it wouldn't be visible in episode 2. Okay, that's what that is. I got it. Got it. Okay. That's what that symbol means. Just like in Act 2? No, Act 1, where, what's his name, fixed the formula on the board. You know, there was a mention of it. That's me. It's either me or my brother. I presume that's me. That's Liam. Or, not Liam, Paul. Right there. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else here, right? Alright.
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago.
Oh, you're leaving ground zero. Oh. And then magically... Alright, well I hope there was nothing I missed back there, so... I don't think there was, so...
Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost
Ooh,
there.
that was but that actually brings up more questions than answers. Which, damn it. Especially for the fact that we saw Beth there with Paul. So I don't know if that was a future thing we were looking at. But I don't think it was past, because if it was past tense, then I'm sure, you know, Paul would know who the traitor is in Monarch. Okay, so let's see here. From Charlie to all people. Amy Ferrero is in the goddamn security station unsupervised. My understanding was that Amy Ferrero was supposed to be recording a series of false confessions for our PR campaign. Clearly that's not the case. How do I know she's unsupervised? Because A, she's in the goddamn security station, and B, she's digging through sensitive Monarch files and transferring them to a USB stick. No big deal, just, you know, all of Monarch's secrets. Radio alert is already in effect. Converge on her location immediately. Do not let that USB stick leave this operation. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce? The guy you were supposed to stop from turning our entire operation into a clusterfuck? Maybe get on that while we still have an operation left. Can you just act like this was your natural environment, you know, like a high school locker room, and he's the kid who can't read a full sentence without moving his lips? Just fuck him up. Wow, Charlie. You know... Oh, let me put a bullet in your head, buddy. Okay, let me just check my collectible timelines. Alright, so I haven't skipped anything yet, so that's good. Because... oops. Hold on. That has gotta be downstairs, right? Because it's clearly not... Wait, can I look? Okay, I see it. It's right there. Okay. I could just... In theory, I could just hop over this. Oh, no. The police tape is too much for me. Where's... I think I can just simply walk out here. I don't see any... Oh, nope. I take that back. I was gonna say, I don't see any barrels, but I see bad guys, so... Oh, hold on. Okay, against my better judgment, just to validate that police tape is stronger than my super time powers. Okay. Just had to validate that, because you never know in games like this. But it's amazing how, you know, police tape will stop you from moving. But yeah, I can do a time shift and, like, you know, destroy and damage all types of shit with my mind, sort of. I don't think there's anything back here. All right. Sorry.
There's something wrong with
Weapons
Paul.
cost money, buddy.
Cronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. But what was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
Let's see here. Okay, let me see. All right, from Sophia to Fiona. Okay, so Fiona is the girl that we saw talking with the security dude about going to the party. You know, I think Sophia was playing the security dude, you know, because she's, in my opinion, way overclassed from him. All right, so Dr. Kim's lab and treatment. Would it be possible for me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab in order to search for any files that might assist on our research? I'm concerned about the slow progress in developing a permanent cure for his syndrome. The treatments are only a temporary solution. I know that Dr. Kim was close to discovering a cure at the time of his death. I know that you use this lab to administer his treatments, but if I could borrow your key card during the gala tonight, perhaps I could investigate this further while everyone is occupied with other matters. Asking, you know, rule number one for stuff, you don't give people your personal passwords and security cards and stuff like that. Watch her say yes. Let me see here. Share concern, his treatments are becoming increasingly ineffective, and I hypothesize that the onset of the fracture will increase the syndrome's rate of progression exponentially. I've been trying to make a more calculated approach at finding a permanent cure for his sickness, but Martin Hatch has shifted all the necessary resources into our tech division instead. I'm beginning to question his behavior. Every attempt I've made to discover a cure has been met with Martin's red tape. Just between us, I do start to wonder if Martin even wants Paul to be cured. I looked into Martin's past. He began work for Monarch in 2001, but I couldn't find any record about his past or any aspect of his life before then. It's almost as if he appeared out of nowhere. He was the only one present during the accident that claimed Kim's life. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do wonder what his agenda truly is. Regarding your question, unfortunately, there is nothing of value in his lab aside from Paul's treatment and confidential files that would be of no use to your research. We will have to find another way to develop a cure. I don't know if I trust you on that, Sophia. But so that does bring up questions about Martin's intent. So, is Martin also a time traveler? Who all in this game are time travelers? Ooh, Alan Wake. Speaking of Alan Wake, Sudden Stop, the final Alex Cross novel by Alan Wake. Oh, it's even signed. Dedicated to Emily, huh? Emily was an Alan Wake fan. Well, I now have something to talk with Emily about next. Oh, that's not Emily, that's Fiona. Wait, who's Emily? That's Sophia and someone else, but that's not Emily. What do we got here? From Beth to Fiona. From Fiona to Beth. Beth, they're saying that William and Jack Joyce have both been detained. Okay, let me see here. This was after the incident, okay. Did you manage to get to William first? Did he reveal the location of the countermeasure? You said you could get Jack out of there. What happened? Interesting developments over here. With the team focused on the university op, I managed to dig through an old email correspondence between Paul and Dr. Kim. Content of the message is very cryptic, but before he died, Kim was running some kind of tests from his lab, and Williams' research. But before he died, Kim was running some kind of tests from his lab, and Williams' research and a device related to this were somehow connected to what he was doing. Did he know about the countermeasure? I think I need to get into Kim's lab and find out more, but that place has been on restricted access since he died. Not a lot of choice though. If Jack and William are in custody, then that lab may be our only lead left. I'm just not sure how to do it. I sure as hell can't ask somebody to let me in there. Alright, so apparently Fiona, okay, so I guess Fiona's on the good guy's side, depending on what side you're looking at. So she's just sided with Beth, I guess, and possibly even sided with that Sophia doctor as well. I'm not quite sure how to read her yet. William Joyce is dead. Our only shot stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure. I still believe that. Serene's got to Jack first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's been moved to Ground Zero. I'm following the convoy there and will rescue him once his transport is past security checkpoints. Not going to be easy, but it might be our only shot. Keep Charlie distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. Oh, so that's why she went there. My cover won't last much longer. I need to be my eyes on the inside. I agree. You should check into Dr. Kim's lab and let me know what you find. I know gaining access will be difficult, but with the gala tonight, you might have a window. Might be able to steal what's her name's key card. I'll contact you once I'm on the other side. So, what is her real story? Oops. Because I don't have. So as far as diaries are concerned, we have his diary. We've got my diaries, which I'm actually working through right now. Oh, I do have diaries for her. Let me hear these. Let me just see what these are.
0400 hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it. Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still not sure how Jack is the key to all of this if William is the one with all the answers. We're about to find out. Okay. It's time to do this. Beth Wilder, signing off.
Hold on. I gotta replay that one more time.
October 9th.
She mentioned the name in this.
Hours. Monarch operation moves into the university in 15 minutes. This is it.
Oops.
Years of training, all leading up to this moment. Just need to keep my cover just a little bit longer. Monarch's objective is to apprehend Jack and William Joyce. Alive, if possible. If what she told me is true, then this operation is going to end in a shitstorm. It's up to me to make sure Jack gets out of this thing in one piece, but I can't risk blowing my cover just yet. The notebook didn't give me any orders regarding William. Still
Notebook?
Not sure
That's how it sounds like.
William is the one with all the
Okay, so notebook. You mentioned the word notebook. I guess maybe that's a code name. But she also mentioned specifically she did not give me any information or something like that. So, and then she also talks about years of training. So it does make me think that she is from the future of sorts, and then she may be a time traveler as well. I don't know.
William Burke fucked the rescue operation. Put him on the trail of the lifeboat to buy some time, make sure he didn't find out what I'm really up to. Jack's gone. Disappeared while I had a goddamn gun to my head. Tried to contact him, but he's out for blood. Dealing with goddamn amateurs. This isn't how this was supposed to go. She never told me the fracture would start at the university. I could have stopped it, avoided all of this. Why didn't she warn me? She knew that this would happen. Why the hell didn't she warn me?
Susan, it sounded like she said Susan Howe. Yeah, let's see what this says.
July 4th, 2010. It's 9 a.m.
Hey, that's 11 years from now. Or 11 years ago. Almost.
It's a beautiful day. It's finished. Finally finished. 11 years. And it's
how ironic, 11 years, see?
In 1999, she warned me that my research may lead to a fracture in time. Covered my tracks, hid the machine, but it wasn't enough. The fracture is no longer just a possibility. It's imminent. This is the countermeasure. This is the assurance that the fracture will no longer run its course. The science is sound. Now it's just up to the execution.
Yeah, don't break it, buddy.
I haven't heard from Beth Wilder in months. I don't know. I don't know if something's happened to her. I get the feeling I'm being watched. Watched. I can tell the amount of things I've sacrificed in my life for this. I've isolated everyone I cared about. My relationship with my brother. Everything. This has to work. It can't be for nothing.
All right. What about his diaries? I haven't played his yet.
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign. The university mission was a success, but at a great cost. I can't afford unwanted attention, not yet. We need to cover our tracks, shift the blame. Jack's transport never arrived at the Ground Zero operation. Martin wants to use the media as a tool to find him, turn the city against him. I know where I'll see him again. The visions have made that clear. Seeing Jack at the university, it awakened something in me. An admonition of what was coming. A reminder of how it all started. Who I once was. 17 years ago, I performed a test that caused a fracture in time. I was to blame. I came to terms with that very quickly. It took far longer to accept that there was nothing I could do to stop it. I built Monarch from the shadows. Waited 17 years for that moment to arrive again. Thought I was ready. This was my greatest struggle to date. Feeling the moment approaching, simply allowing such a tragedy to occur, knowing any action I would take to prevent it would simply make it so. And now it's here. We are the only ones prepared for what comes next. My plan was in motion. The time for hiding is
what the hell? Okay, that was weird. Oh no, you know what it is? I know what it is. I think. Maybe? No, maybe not.
Okay, finally. Found a stutter-proof pocket. This should work. I don't think anybody will ever hear this. But I need to record it. If only for my own sanity. I don't have long until they find me again. The end of time is here. I'm living the goddamn proof. How did it come to this? Where did it all start? I conducted an experiment with Jack Joyce. I didn't listen. I was a goddamn fool. We caused a fracture in time. I entered the machine, was sent to the future. But where I ended up, there was no future. Time has stopped. Forever. I've spent weeks hiding from those things. They're always searching for me. And I'm not alone. Someone else is here, hunting me. I see her shadow. The machine is broken. I can't make it work. I have to find a way back. Before this ever happened, find a way to prevent the mistakes we made. This was my fault. It's my fucking fault. I have to make it right. I have to find a way.
Interesting. So another reference to a she. So these here. Let me see what these say.
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we were kids. When my parents passed away, Paul's family made sure I got back on my feet. You know, Will wasn't around much. I never did have a tendency to make things easy for myself. Guess I dragged Paul into my mess. We spent a lot of time looking for trouble. We found it. He got out, I didn't.
You said you owed him one.
He saw the path I was on, where I'd end up if I stayed. He got me out of the country, told me to never look back. Until now, I never did. Yeah, you know, we were close.
Let's see, scientist. And Will and Dr. Kim.
Your brother was hired as head advisor on Project Promenade. Given William's concerns with the project, why do you think he accepted the position?
He knew he had to get on the inside if he was going to put a stop to it. I've got a better question for you. Why did Monarch secretly push to get my brother hired if they knew he was a threat? You wanted him there. Why?
That is simply untrue. Monarch invested heavily in the university experiment. It made sense to offer our own Cronin researcher, Dr. Kim, as the lead developer on the project. Kim's death was a tragedy for us all. But when he passed, we...
Don't play games with me.
Excuse me?
But you forget that I know things I didn't back then. I know what really happened to Dr. Kim.
What exactly are you inferring?
You want me to tell the truth? Then it goes both ways.
You rescued Amy Ferrero at the Ground Zero operation. We know that she downloaded classified Monarch documents. Documents regarding our plans, the CFR, the lifeboat protocol. We believe you're in possession of these stolen files.
Monarch framed me. Made the entire city believe I was a terrorist to cover up their tracks. I figured the world might want to know the truth.
You never released the documents to the public.
Well, depending on how this conversation goes, that could always change.
Nice. Nice. There's some thunder rumbling. All right, so one thing I do know, though. Okay, so based on not that, because these here are past tense. Obviously, that's way past tense. And like I said, ironic. That's okay. So 10 years, 363 days ago, or in the past, but pretty close. That's kind of ironic to what today is and when this was done. Sort of past tense. This year's obviously really in the far in the future. Oh, so that's what. Oh, okay. But these occur in November, approximately 30-ish days from the point in the game that we're at right now. So, all right. Anyhow, back to the game. So what do we? Okay, so I already looked at this, right? That's hey. I need to get your key card, Alan Wake book, and between Beth and Fiona, right? Yeah, Fiona. So Beth, Fiona, and Sophia. There's still that thing over there I need to get, but I need to get out of here into the main. I need to go out there. And it has to let me out there just because, you know, there's no other way to get to it. Now, it wants me to go that way, but we know we're not going to go that way. Oops. No bad guys here. Oh. Interesting place for a fracture or a source.
There we go.
So how many, let's see, I'm at 6. So I can do the range. Ah, screw it. Commit. I'm committing to it. Too late now. It's been committed. So I don't know how. Yeah, see, sometimes you just gotta commit to something and, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
Yes, you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Okay, so before I read this, let me just double check something here. No one's coming, right? Okay, so no one's coming at me, so I got time to read this because. All right, oh, that's email trail. Okay, so this is from. Is she the one doing the interview? Is that who I'm interviewing with? I don't know what her role is. I've been thinking about Liam Burke. I know you've worked closely with him for a while now, and he's been useful, but there are assignments we can't use him for because of his insufficient security clearance. For instance, having to keep him in the dark about much of what will happen at the university, about the stutters we're expecting, and where it'll lead. Makes him a far less effective field operative than I prefer, and causes quite a bit of logistical difficulty, given that he's still going to be a part of the operation. And frankly, it feels like wasted potential. I'd like you to consider the possibility of bringing Burke into the fold. He's completed most of the striker training, and even though he didn't finish the program, he made an impression on me as a tremendously capable asset. His service record is exemplary, and he has a well-earned reputation as somebody who gets things done, no question asked. By the same token, I would love to include Burke in our long-term plans. We could use a man like him in our corner, and I could deploy him far more effectively. I understand why you consider Mr. Burke an asset to our future plans. Unfortunately, while he's an exceptional individual, he is less suitable for the kind of duties you have in mind than may be immediately obvious. I'll explain. And I'll point out one item right now. He's got a wife who's expecting a baby, so there's a distraction right there. But let's see what comes up here. Yes, he has been trained as a striker, but Mr. Burke was disqualified, and for good reason. The men we have chosen to be strikers have strict physical requirements and certain moral flexibility, and the kind of killer instinct you have to be born with, cultivated to a fine degree. A ferocious knack for survival. Mr. Burke certainly has those qualities. He wasn't disqualified from the striker program because he lacked them, or because he couldn't wrap his head around the technical aspects of operating the technology. In fact, his performance was exceptional. So I fully agree with you that he is an impressive operative. Here, but there's always a but. But strikers, by their very nature, have to be made aware of Project Lifeboat and its purpose, at least on a general level. And that means they have to be able to accept its implication. Unfortunately, Mr. Burke has a deep attachment to his wife. Aha! See, I knew it. And the fact is that even if we brought Mr. Burke in, that wouldn't guarantee a spot for her in the program. To be blunt, we don't need any more nurses, and we already at capacity overall. We need Mr. Burke, but we don't need his wife. Mr. Burke would never accept that, particularly now that Mrs. Burke is pregnant. See, I knew it. Therefore, it is vital that he doesn't understand the nature and scope of the threat we face. As for having him play a role in other aspects of future developments, I suspect that despite his seemingly immoral nature, or amoral nature, I don't think I've ever actually heard that word before, Mr. Burke may have other qualms he's not consciously aware of. If he ever has to truly make a choice between conflicting loyalties, he may take a stand on principle and elect to act against his own best interests. That's not a chance I'm willing to take. Then finally, she comes back and said, given the very recent events at the dry docks, I now see exactly what you mean. Clearly you were right about Burke's loyalties being more fickle than they appeared. Lack of moral sense. Okay. Of course, we have plenty of unanswered questions about how it came to this. To begin with, I don't see why Burke would be involved with Joyce. There's no way he did it out of some kind of altruistic urge. There has to be more. We know Burke didn't divert Joy's transport, since whereabouts at that time are accounted for. So there has to be somebody else involved too. Okay, so obviously we know Beth is the one that diverted it. Basically, you don't give a crap between right and wrong. Oh, so you. Oh, whoops! I said no. I'm joking. So my question is, I'll use some variation of English. How does Beth and Liam know each other in the respects that they do for what occurred at the van? Because honestly, I don't think, even if they would have counted down to the 3, 2, 1, I don't think either one of them would have actually pulled the trigger, because I think there's a more personal connection there that I'm not aware of. That's just my gut instinct saying that. Just checking the timelines. Okay, so good. Oh, a new item. Oh, that's what gave me.
I ordered Martin Hatch to execute his PR campaign.
That gave me that diary. Okay, got it. Got that. Okay, so we're on track here. So 4 more items. So basically, I'm looking for 2 computers and 2 sources. Okay. All right, and there's no sources nearby. The last source I got was out here, right? Excuse me. Yeah, so I'm on track source-wise, but I don't know what's going to come first. The chicken or the egg? I mean, the computer or the chrono? It's going to be the chrono. Okay, so it's outside. I have a funny feeling. Okay, so it's like right there. I can't quite see it, but I hear it beeping. Yeah, there it is right there. But I don't have a feeling we're about to have some fun with some bad guys when I come out here. No, maybe not. I mean, I hear what sounds like a helicopter. Okay, there's a piece of intel there. Or ammo. No, that's intel. What's this? Who's this guy? Man, I guess he's a doctor? I don't know. First of all, I have to again register my objection. What you are having me do under the guise of a psychic evaluation is a blatant violation of Liam Burke's doctor-patient confidentiality. And the only reason I'm doing this is because you leave me no other choice. Now, I recognize that in the world to come, our current rules and legislation, even our standards of morality, may no longer be acceptable. But we aren't there yet. You and Mr. Serene are placing a long-term mental well-being of hundreds of individuals in my hands. And I'm telling you right now, if they don't trust not only me, but the system that put all of us in our particular position, there's no way we can recover from it. On to Burke. It is my considered professional opinion that the man is a bit of a powder keg. For all his calm exterior, he's under tremendous pressure. I understand your reasoning for pulling him out of the Striker program, but what you have essentially done is instill in him a sense of encroaching doom. He doesn't know the specifics, obviously. He didn't make it far enough into the program to be briefed on that, but he knows that we're preparing for a future threat that is somehow related to the flow of time being interrupted. And that there are dangers out there, dangers that we have specifically been training the Striker units for. There are men who are content to merely follow orders and let others worry about the consequences. Burke's not one of them. He is willing to commit acts of violence without asking why, but don't mistake that lack of qualms for blind obedience. Burke needs agency. He has a fundamental need to feel in control of his life, and you've put him in a position where that's no longer possible for him. He's good at seeing patterns and drawing accurate conclusions from the facts available to him, and he has deducted, quite correctly, that he was being trained for a specific scenario that Monarch believes will happen. He is also painfully aware of the fact that if and when that scenario arrives, he will not be part of the solution. He understands the nature of the Striker suits, that they are useful in a zero-state situation, and understands that in such a situation, a man without a Striker suit is essentially dead. He doesn't know about the lifeboat protocol, obviously, but if he did, he'd then also know that he's not a part of it. Either way, the bottom line is that he's in a hopeless situation. He fears that the end of the world is coming, and he knows that if it does, the only way he could survive is with the technology Monarch has denied him access to. He doesn't understand the details or even the exact nature of that end of the world, but that just makes it worse. But that just makes it worse. Fear and lack of understanding breeds tremendous anxiety. Mr. Hatch, he may not show it, but believe me, Burke feels it, for himself and for his family. It may interest you to know that his wife is pregnant. You can understand how that adds to the pressure. To be honest, given the parameters we're operating under, I don't know how to resolve this. In Burke, you have a tremendously effective operative, but you put him in an impossible position. I believe he will remain effective as long as he doesn't have reason to believe the scenario he fears is imminent. But once he believes it has arrived, all bets are off. That is, unless you can give him hope of survival. But at this point, resentment and suspicion are starting to turn into paranoia, and frankly, I'm not sure he would trust either of us anymore. And speaking of trust, I recommend you think about what I said in my opening paragraph, Martin. Our greatest challenge and greatest assets in the subjective years to come won't be technological, but all too human. Don't make the mistake of seeing people as just entries on a spreadsheet. Sounds like Burke turned into a little bit. I don't know. I think he's being treated like a little bitch. I won't necessarily say, I mean, from what I've seen here, you know, from Act 1, you know, he was doing his job, trying to do the containment thing, okay, and then, you know, something's going on. I mean, the operation went terribly wrong, you know, because that should have, I mean, realistically, if you think about it, the operation at the university should have been just a simple snatch and grab. I mean, you got one scientisty nerd. How much harm could he do? And you got this guy here, you know, again, what harm could he do? But what they didn't know is that this character here would gain some weird time powers and be able to basically obliterate most enemies that come at him with little, you know, effort. Then you had the issue with what happened with Beth and the van, and you know, first they're pointing guns at each other, then their guns are taken away, and you know, but then you also got, you know, the fact that, you know, Burke's wife, you know, is pregnant, you know, and he has a strong attachment to that, you know, so I think his loyalties are fading fast from Monarch, especially, you know, considering what we just what you see in the episode of him being taken into custody, presumably. Because all you see at the end of episode 1 is, you know, they had the little chase scene, which they surround him, he's got his gun, then he puts the gun on the car seat as they surround him, so presumably he's been taken into custody. Now granted, this little excerpt here is roughly 10 to 12 days in the past. So I'm kind of curious to see, because let me see, I'm in part 2. I don't know if there's a part 3 to this or not, but I'm curious to see what part 3, or episode 2, excuse me, what episode 2 has to show with the video. I'm actually also curious to see what the junction is for this upcoming section. All right, so this should be the last Intel computer thing, and then one more Chrono thing. Oh, from Charlie the Jackass to... So this happened this morning, or the morning of the event. What up, folks? So I looked up Amy Furrow. She checks out pretty much how you'd expect. Good grades, no student loans because daddy's got money. Popular, the classic I'm better than you because I care so much package. Not studying anything even remotely useful in a world where you gotta work for a living. No comment. She's into this whole activist lifestyle, always protesting this or that, and generally just hugging every tree and saying, saving every whale she sees. On average, she signs 2 petitions a week and generally spends half her life sticking her nose in other people's shit. Credit where it's due, she's pretty good at it. Also, she's got a lot of friends who are into this stuff, and she seems to be real good at getting them coordinated. That makes her perfect in her purposes, because if you can talk her into saying what we want, there's a lot of folks who are going to listen. No boyfriend or girlfriend, I don't know which way she swings. Why doesn't she put that on the internet? Doesn't she know that it's what it's for? But there's that family of hers, looks like she's got a real close ties. So if we need leverage, that's where you'll find it. You may want to make sure she stays on our side, though. Like I said, she's pretty popular with the rest of these people. And if they get the idea she's been screwed over, they just might get pretty mad. You know how these neo-hippie bleeding heart Jesus, okay, let me try that again. You know how these neo-hippie bleeding heart hipster types are. Always up in arms about something. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. You know, Charlie, I think for once you and I actually agree on something. Okay, so one more Chrono thing, which should be right on the other side of this. The fact that you're offering me weapons here, a whole bunch of weapons to choose from. You know, yeah, you have not offered me any grenades. Why not? Okay. Actually, wait, it's right there. Okay, so this should be the last one. Okay. Do I have any, so I've got 2 points. I guess I can go ahead and boost the blast radius, right? Maybe go down, knock that out. I actually do like that time blast. All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink or drunk, but I'm not drunk yet. Actually, I haven't had a drink in way too many months. I can't even remember that far back. But anyway, I'll be back in a few moments. All right, so let me check something here. All right, so we are good, 100%. So I don't need to worry. Guys, what would have really sucked is get all the way to the end of this thing and miss something at the very end, because then you have to redo the entire part over again. I'm not seeing any enemies. How do you take out a... Wait, who's that girl? Oh, that must be the doctor. This is gonna be fun. So he did just enough not to kill me per se, but to slow me down.
Holy shit!
You can say that again.
Move. Come on.
I don't gotta move. I got all the time in the world. Just making sure. I'm still in part 2. Okay. Oh wait. Do I not have? Oh, there it is. Yeah, let me back up some. I was seeing double. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh! I wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright. Alright. So let's move, but let's not move that fast. So I move fast enough to get through here. Okay. And then let that fall. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be one of these things. Oh, fun for me. There we go.
Stutters were getting bad.
Yeah, you could say that.
For that warning.
Wait, am I going in a circle here?
At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why'd I even come this way? I'm confused. Oh, I think, okay, I see what I gotta do. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you think? Which way should I go? I think I'll follow the arrow. I mean, there's nothing for me to discover here, so... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. Okay, maybe this won't be as bad. Oh, uh-oh. You know, that's like, do you know what that's like? That's like, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
Need to get the hell out of here.
you see it, just in case. I want something to happen while I'm saying this. That's like when you're, prime example, Jurassic Park 3, I think. No, not Jurassic Park 3. What's a better example? Jurassic Park 1. Don't ask me why, but that's what immediately comes to mind. So that whole sequence there, or that just fell down. It's like, you know, this is the part when the one doctor, the main lead doctor dude, he's in the tree in the Jeep to save the kid, and they have to hurry up and climb down the tree, and then all of a sudden the truck falls down the tree and like lands right on top of him, but just enough room, you know, that it doesn't kill him. You know, that's what that sort of reminded me of, kind of, maybe. At least that's what it reminded me of in my mind, and that's all that matters. Okay, so just run and jump. Going that way. Oh, okay. Was okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Cutting a little close, Jack.
Slightly. Wait, is there can I do a time rewind? No. I'm going to jump. Okay. Climb.
It's goddamn amazing here.
It is. And it's not helping that you're not climbing. There you go. See, I don't want to run too fast because I don't want something to accidentally fall on me because I was too fast.
Okay, keep going.
I'm going. I already get enough lip from the other characters. I don't need lip from you. Oh shit. Oh. Again? Oh. Oh, shit. Who are these guys? Whoa!
Okay, here we go.
Oh, damn it! Whoa! Whoa! That thing almost fell on my head. Okay, well, you know, I think in these type of games, the things I hate the most are grenade launcher people. Where you at, jackass? Oh, there you are. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! You know, I'll tell you, my aim really sucks with the freeze ray thingamabobber. Ah, bad time to reload. Oh, damn it! I was gonna. Nope, not that time. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, did I get him? I got him. Haha. Wait, did I get him? Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, that's why. Okay, he's dead. My God. These guys ever give up? Oh, wait. What the hell? Okay, that was... Oh, that was my bad. I thought I hit R to reload, and I guess I accidentally hit T. Where's he at? I don't know if he's actually alive or dead.
I expected she was frozen somewhere up there.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Something's... So... I'm confused on something here. I need time to... I need this reset the cooldown. Alright, so... I've got my mouse... one of the mouse buttons mapped to... do a time freeze. Okay. If I hold that button down... Really? Okay, hold on a second. Those are two different buttons. Now I'm curious on something here. Time stop. Oh no, they are the same. They are the same function. Oh, well, that makes things... Jesus, that would make things a lot easier. I don't know why I didn't realize that. So that actually is going to make things a little bit easier with that function. 'Cause I've been trying to do, you know, what do you call it? I've been using the mouse for the time freeze, which, like I said, my aim really sucks with that. But I didn't even realize it was the same function that I could use the time blast, which is an effective weapon. All right, is there anything here? It's ammo pouch. This is still part of part 2. I think this is actually I need to go over this way. Climb up that ladder. I think this is the end of part 2. What the hell? Oh, it's okay. Then the question is, did I cause all of this? Did my brother cause all of this? Or, not my brother.
Exact words were don't do anything stupid.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Got a point.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the van.
Damn!
That's for not listening to me back there.
Ow.
You want to stop time from breaking down? You need my help. And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like goddamn babysitter.
Babysitter? You kidding me? I got good intel off that computer. Bitch.
My ride, my music. Deal with it.
Okay, sorry. Just because I'm gonna do just a quick thing here. Let's see what the music is.
Who the fuck are you people?
Toto. Oops. Yeah, that was nothing wrong with the band Toto. They actually have some good songs. I don't know. I kind of like the Beth Wilder actress better in this game almost. As far as I like her hairstyle in this game. I wasn't a fan of her hairstyle in Control. I don't know why. The break shows your window into what's going on with Monarch's solution. No.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall on the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
This building's been shut down for years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that could stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah, I bet you like the paycheck too.
No, I mean I gotta say I like the way their pants fit her too.
You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Alright, so we hold on. So let's take a look at our timeline here just to see what we're looking for here. So quite a few things. Should be a couple things here at the beginning, then we'll have a break, handful more things, and a longer break. 5 sources, a whole bunch of documents, computer media. Okay. So let's just do a full check, make sure nothing out here. But if I'm gonna...
You coming or what?
Okay, listen, I had to deal with that lady's nagging for a long time. I don't need you nagging me also. Oh, there is something out here. Aha.
There's no way in over here.
No, but there's something over here, damn it. Close. It's up there. How do I...
That key you got from Will's briefcase.
I'm hoping... Okay. There's a window there. I can come out and get that. Okay. Well, the good news is...
Key of yours over here.
See, this is what I was talking about, Sod. These bitches won't stop nagging at me. It's like I'm not married to you. I don't see a ring on his fingers. Then again, I don't see rings on your fingers either, ladies, so... Damn it.
You got some better solution other than, you know, unlocking the door?
Yes, I do have a solution. There's a
lot going on. Okay. I'm gonna find another way in.
Why am I gonna find another way in? Hold on. Wait a second. So, does this key not work? I have a feeling the key doesn't work.
The key doesn't fit.
That's what I thought. Okay, just had to do that just because. Let's have a chat. What do you guys say?
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's got to be an opening somewhere.
What about you? What do you guys say?
Okay.
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to make that confession...
Then you'd be dead. Somebody else would have done it.
Doesn't make it easier.
All right.
This is weird. Huh. I could swear this is the same cab I was in when I came to the university.
It's a taxi. They all look the same, don't they? I'll check the license plate on my phone and see if anything comes up, but I mean, it's a long shot.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, so instead of doing a restart, which I could easily do, I'm just gonna pull up the VOD from yesterday. And I'm just looking at when I got out of the taxi cab. So taxi approaches and go and give the guy a tip or something like that. Then taxi drives off. So really can't see. Let me like do full screen on this. I don't all seeing the number on the taxi. Right, yeah, I do. 466. It is the same taxi. Interesting. As that clearly says, game. Hello. Game. There we go. Game got stuck. Or my controls got stuck. Yeah, so that is clearly the same taxi. Alright, let's go ahead and rewind time again. And I'm gonna... I didn't catch a good look at the dude who was painting that, but that clearly looks like the, what do they call it? Oops, I gotta rewind time again because I gotta jump on that. That clearly looks like the countermeasure. Come on. Oh, really? You're gonna make me go down? Fine. Didn't realize that, you know, it was gonna be like that. You know. Okay, well, I know I can at least get this thing over here now.
Whoa. Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters.
Nick Marsters?
Never heard of him.
That's the name of one of the witnesses we picked up from the university.
Yeah, I recognize his there. How did his cab get here? Do you think Monarch took it?
It's not possible. I've been monitoring Monarch activities this whole time. I honestly don't know.
But you know what? It is funny. So I do remember.
Yes, Amy? What is it?
Yes.
There were others taken from the university. Friends of mine. What happened to them?
Should be released by now. Monarch convinced them the same thing they convinced everybody else. That what Monarch did at the university was necessary to protect them from Jack. Yeah. Guessing your little video on the news helped with that. No offense.
No offense.
They have no idea what happened.
Alright, so anyhow, yeah, so I remember when I was with my brother and we were going from the main building to, I think it was the...
Why me?
Damn it, I'm trying to say something here.
What? I mean, they could have picked anybody. To lie for them? To make that confession? Why me?
Well, I have the answer to that.
Maybe Serene thought you looked like somebody people could trust. Maybe you're the right face for TV. Or maybe you just wanted to see you break.
Yeah, so when we were fleeing the main research facility or research lab and going to the lecture hall, and when I was taking all the guns away from all the Monarch people, which is kind of fun, I remember seeing the cab driver being detained, but I'm not sure why the cab driver returned. Actually, so okay, let me take a look at your timeline. So that taxi technically wasn't Intel? Okay, but I don't think... damn it, just because. I want to make sure I can't jump up on this. Okay. No. So it's almost as if someone arranged for that particular taxi driver to keep an eye out for me. But was it my brother? Or was it Paul?
I think I found a way in.
Or was it Beth perhaps? No, it wouldn't have been Beth because Beth would have obviously known about the taxi driver. But then again, there's some stuff that Beth's not telling me. So... Oh, there's another chrono source around here. So maybe that's what the second thing is. But it's over that direction. And I'm going the opposite direction right now. Oh! God, why can't I get my gun out? Ah, damn it.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Oh, okay, actually, sorry. That reminds me. I got something just for you, Saad. So I gotta take a quick pause here. This is from my Fallout 4 play. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. Yeah. Let me throw this into Discord real quick. All right, one moment. Here's my channel. Oh, there's my channel. Bum. Yeah, I got it. Where'd it go? Copy and paste. Okay. Copy and paste doesn't work that way. Okay, so drag and drop then. All right. And then copy link. Yeah, so this one's for you. This was from Fallout 4 my Fallout 4 playthrough. Alright, sorry. Now, unfortunately, those weren't done by me, you know. Well, yes, I did kill quite a few cats there. I didn't have a chance to put any of them on a wall mount like that. Alright, so... Okay, so I know that... Okay, let me just back up here a little bit. How far away is this radar blip? Just to make sure... It's nearby. I mean, I can hear it. Why is it not appearing? Oh, I mean, I see it there. Okay. Interestingly enough, it doesn't show on my radar blip. Wait, can I get through there? Wait a second. 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 No. Oh, wrong button. Can I use my... Can I do this? Had a try. Alright, so... There's... I'm hoping there is an alternate way through there. Is that... I can't tell... Damn it, I gotta go outside again. Before I go too far. I think, therefore I am. Is that how it goes? It's right there. I don't know. Okay, I think I need to rebuild this again. Well, I might be able to jump that. Aha! Alright, I'm glad I did that. You gonna let me pick it up? Why are you letting me pick it up? It's right in front of me. Game. Why can't it pick you up? All right. This seems buggy. I did hear, okay. I thought I did read something about a bug here. That, and this may be what it is. This is Act 2, Part 3 bug with Chronosaurus. So somebody, the one, no, that's not it. That's, that's not the bug. This is, oh no, this is this is Act 3. Act 3, Part 1. No, this is Act 2, Act 2, Part 3. Right? Yeah. Yeah, here it is. That's a wiki. That's what I'm talking about. This is the swimming hole, Bradbury swimming pool, Chronosaurus bug. Keep on talking about something in the train yard, which I was able to get all those in the train yard. Let me try this. Let me do a quit to menu and then a resume. It's not like I did anything significant here. Because maybe it bugged because it stopped appearing on my little mini map. So I think that's when it maybe got bugged out. Maybe I went too far. To the point where it became uncollectible. Is that right? All right, so almost missed that jump. All right, so oh shit. Yes. Now I need to wait for everything to finish up, put everything up there. Okay. I'm confused.
Hey, I think I found a way in.
Okay, there it goes. All right, thank you. No. Excuse me.
Yes, Amy. What is it?
All right, so got that one over there, right? Let's just double check. So boom and boom. Okay, so now we can just go on for a little bit.
Should be released by now. Monarch convinced them the same thing that convinced everybody else. That what Monarch.
Then freeze the birds, and then I think I jumped on here.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
I'm Jack. Yeah. Guessing your little video on the news helped with that. No offense.
All right, there's another source over there. Looks like some intel radio over there. Whole bunch of intel in here. All right. Well, since we're here,
to hide away his personal items.
See what we got.
What the hell were you doing here, brother? Time travel experiments with rats?
Hold on, wait. What was the rat's name again? I'm sorry. Schrodinger? Schrodinger? Dinger. Schrodinger? I don't know.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... What? He's gone. Where'd he go? Shit. Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie. Come on, come on, come on. You're okay.
Come to Willie.
You're right. Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise through the corridor.
That means he goes in the future.
Into the future, meaning he will reemerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot.
That's funny, sorry.
Okay, the machine is warming up again. Should be able to activate test number 2 in around about 5 minutes and 15 seconds. It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrodinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other... Holy shit. shit, it worked. This is clear proof that it's what I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow, motherfucker bit me.
Which is basically, to a certain extent, the same thing we saw at the beginning of the game when, what's his name? Paul went counterclockwise, but technically he didn't even go counterclockwise yet. He approached the machine and his future self stepped out of the machine, which was kind of weird. Let's see.
$12,000 moving bill. You must have
God damn.
This place in just some old boxes.
Report discreet moving services. Nice. No questions asked. You pack, we move. So these stream delicate boxes, contents confidential, packed boxes, not to be inspected, pick up and drop off only. 17 truckloads. Ah, damn. Well, I mean, I presume that's, you know, like an oversized U-Haul, not tractor trailers, but still, that's a hell of a moving cost, I will say. I mean,
You owned this place since 1999?
really?
Why didn't you tell me, Will?
Put all of your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Bradbury swimming pool in this folder. I knew you'd lose track of the documents otherwise. I made sure that the purchase can't be traced back to funds from your research grant. I don't know what you're up to, and it's not my business to ask, but we've known each other long enough for me to say this. I trust that you know what is best for you, but I can't pretend that I'm not concerned. Your career is showing so much promise, and your recent actions feel like a drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand. I kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone else about this, but he's worried about you, even if he doesn't know how to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your turning friend, Allison Cunningham. Okay. Oh, wait. She's already mounted on the wall. Yeah, you're gonna get there and it's just gonna be a stuffed head that you're gonna collect. Alright, I'll catch you later though.
No wonder you are always coming up with crazy shit.
That's supposed to be a marijuana plant or something? A dead one by now, but maybe it's good for scientists. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so a couple more items nearby. That's on the radio. Actually, before we hit the radio, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. Alright, let's go ahead and hear what's on the radio.
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford, about to brighten your day with some good news. The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition. I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers. As for those who didn't survive the attack, we still don't have a final death toll, but we do know that most of the dead are security personnel from Monarch Solutions, whose quick actions saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own. While Jack Joyce, the terrorist responsible for the carnage, is still at large, authorities are saying that he is believed to not have left Riverport, and thanks to a number of solid leads, his capture is imminent.
Oh, you know what? Let me check something here just to make sure. Damn it! I thought I turned. Oops, wait. No, I want you. Yeah. Okay, so apparently that music is not copyrighted. Anything else around here? I hear you knocking on the door. Sorry, no soliciting.
Any luck in there?
No.
Working on it.
I mean, I could just go and open the door, but I'm not going to just yet.
Hey, Jack. You gonna unlock the door for us?
Eventually.
Yeah, just hold on.
I'm gathering intel. Because I know the game's not going to let me go too far before doing that. Beth. Play video. Okay, so we'll wait for Beth on that one.
Let's try this again. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and let him in. Wait, can I turn off the radio? Because I'm sorry, that's gonna bug me. We can turn off the radio. Somebody hit the radio station. I think they're stuck. Old school photos. All right, let's go let these ladies in. There's no nothing on my radar. Nothing tingling on the spider senses. Amy.
Let's take a look around. Down here.
Come on, Amy. Amy, you want to close?
Nice work.
Just leave the door open, Amy. You know, sure, an abandoned building with its front door open. Nothing suspicious there.
This note. It's directed at me.
Well?
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken.
What the?
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was that?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? And he said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, thing is though, he said the countermeasure was gone, and that video was 2010. But he stated earlier in the game that the briefcase contained, well, I don't know if it said it contained the countermeasure itself or something with the countermeasure, but so between then and now, he had to have found it and done something. Let me just check here. Okay, so that's... Does that not count as anything here? Let me hit play. Oh, and also, okay. Okay. So there's another thing I just noticed for you Alan Wake fans out there. The T-shirt he was wearing when the video started was the Asgard video where the two old guy band.
Jack, your brother addressed that video to me. I've never met him before in my life.
All be for nothing.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
You know, I would have been afraid. Shouldn't the glass on both of those have been broken by what we just did? Just saying.
I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
We'll press the button here in a minute. There's first things first. We have a source over here. Right there. All right, good. Anything else in here before I press the button? Oh, that just went in a loop. Okay. What about in here? I'm just going in circles now. All right. So nothing coming up. No tingling on my spider senses. So I think it's safe to say that there's nothing else in this area here. And if I look at my collectibles, okay, so that's that gap there. Okay, so probably after the button press. So let's go press the button. Oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything. If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the core door in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we can do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
Explanation? Anybody?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. He must have hid it here.
Feel free to fill me in. Anytime.
Playing soccer here. Come on, ladies, let's play soccer.
Okay, core controls. Where are they?
Well, I want to look at stuff first. From William to Beth. From Beth, oh, I'm sorry, hold on, wait. Jesus. Let's go, holy crap, okay. So, July 5th, so roughly years ago-ish, right? 2016, yeah. No, that's when this email was sent. Wait, that's when this email was sent. Okay. Anyhow, it's gone. The countermeasure's gone. What happened? Call me immediately. Where are you? Have you taken it? It's not safe in the open. You don't understand the power of this device. I dialed the number you gave me in case of emergencies. You aren't answering. What's going on? I'm freaking out. Still trying to call you. Call me, email me, something. You know, he sounds like a desperate man trying to get back his old girlfriend. I can't sleep. Please call me. The number you gave me is now disconnected. Where are you? Hello? It's been a year. I still haven't heard anything. You know where to find me. This is... Oh, wait, sorry. I've given up hope that you're still listening. I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Maybe to get some closure. You changed the course of my life when you entered it. I spent over dedicated, devoted to your cause.
Anybody check out this map? It looks like he labeled where everything is.
I will admit, I'm reading a love letter that he wrote. I sacrificed every relationship I had, pushed away everyone I loved, all in the name of a lie. There's no threat coming. There never was. I have to force myself to believe this. It's the only way to move on. It's the only way to pick up the pieces and start over. This is goodbye. I've seen it. The cause of the fracture exists. It's here. Are you still out there? The time has arrived. It's here.
You might want to check out this monitor.
I'm reading an email. The time has arrived. It's here. Everything you warned me about is about to come to fruition.
These consoles even look like they're from the 21st century. Guy sure as hell know how to make his life more complicated.
Please give me a sign that you're still out there. Put my mind at ease. Tell me you have the countermeasure. I'm losing my mind over here. I spent years trying to convince myself that you were wrong all this time and that I built the countermeasure. Nothing. I tried to move on, pick up the pieces, but now I have seen the proof. Paul brought me in. God damn, shut the hell up! I'm trying to read here. Paul brought me in to advise on experiments at university. They built it. They built another time machine, almost an exact replica of my own design, but with key flaws in the calculations. Just like you said, if they activate this machine when the fracture, then the fracture will occur. How is it possible? How have they followed my design so closely? Somebody's been watching me all this time, haven't they? Somebody is orchestrating this, all of it. I'm being followed. At first I thought it was paranoia, but it's true. A man has been watching my every move. I secretly took his photo, ran a search. His name is Liam Burke. He works for a security division of Monarch Solutions. I first noticed it weeks ago, but this could have been going on for years. What does it mean? Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. What does he want? What does he know? How is he connected to this? I need answers. I don't know who I can trust anymore. I don't know who else is involved and what they want. Excuse me. I don't know what who else is involved, what they want, why. I need to hear from you. I need to know that I'm not alone in all this. If what you once told me is true, then the onset of the fracture may be inevitable. But I can't simply stand by and allow it to happen, not until I know the countermeasure is safe. You know, part of this did seem like a little bit of a love letter.
The schematics for the countermeasure spanned 11 years, 1999 to 2010. In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2.
Or did he? Maybe it was someone from the future.
These schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
Monarch was made aware of its existence shortly after it was completed. In 1999.
1999.
They believe it was destroyed shortly after. I imagine Will wanted to keep it that way.
So maybe the email saying the countermeasure was gone and this and that, maybe that was all a ruse. Got a couple things. How many more collectibles do I have? There's 2 more collectibles I need to get before I press any magic buttons.
No, nothing I can make sense of.
Okay, a civilian's guide to time travel. Cliche working title. So he wrote this in 1999. So open with a zinger. Schrodinger cat joke. Find appropriate accompanying cat photo. No cat photo. No science explained here. Marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works. Or excuse me, time machine equal works. Implications equal limitless. Give me your money. Spill. Build up existence of time machine. Content here dependent on findings from first human test later tonight. Thumb down for the mouth breathers who inevitably want to invest. Purpose to explain to mouth breathers how it works and why. Proofread and delete all mouth breather references. How research started, included gratuities for research grants. Sucking ass community and investors. Also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Too personal. Basic overview of time machine parts. Nobody will give a shit about this or understand it, so skip it. About the quantum particles. Subject activates time machine. Step 1, core. Step 2, corridor. Subject sets its time travel date. Enters the corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Add joke. You don't want to eat this donut, or your body will suffer terminal saturation, leading you to slow but inevitable death. Subject walks around the corridor. Clockwise future, counterclockwise past. Arrives at time in future past. Space-time continuum. Time travel is not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same as the entry point. Really? Time travel is tied to rotating black hole core. If I could just compare the core to a car engine. Look up info on car engine. Subject will arrive in future or past. Yeah, so isn't that a spatial destination? Okay. Subject will arrive in future past at the location where the time machine and core were located in that time. Wait, in that time. Oh, okay, maybe. I said, wait. Subject will arrive in future past at the location where the time machine and core were located in that time. So I'm presuming, is this the time of present day, or when it's referring to in that time being the future past? Cannot travel to a time when the time machine and core were not active. So basically, they can't go to anywhere prior to 1999. So cannot travel to a time before the core was first activated, which makes sense. So in 1999, a time machine core is first activated. Time machine is located on an island. In 2000, the same time machine with the same core is moved to a circus tent. Teddy enters the time machine in 1999 and travels to 2000. He exits the time machine and is in a circus tent. Okay, so location is where the machine is at the destination time of travel. Okay, that makes sense. Teddy cannot travel to a time before 1999 because the core was not active. Will bang my goddamn head against the wall every time someone uses examples of not being able to go back and kill Hitler. A dinosaur joke. You cannot go back and see dinosaurs. Fucking sucks. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel equal already accounted for. Wait. In theory, all actions resulting from... Okay. Should not be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was always part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened explains some principle. Close loop. Time is an egg. Excuse me. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it to, or move, excuse me, you can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Terrible example, plus you could just eat a fucking egg. The egg is sitting on a table. You leave the room, come back, and the egg is broken on the floor. You aren't sure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because, insert reason, you traveled to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over to the table, accidentally bump it, the egg falls and breaks. You caused the very thing that you tried to prevent. Closed loop. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? Replace egg with something else. Okay. So actually that closed loop there. So if we go back to, because see, if you recall, partially maybe in the first act, first part, after the shit started to blow up, Paul is in the time machine after the shit hit the fan and he couldn't get out. So he said, I'll go into the future. As he's running into the future, someone runs past him. So I wonder if that someone is me. The time vision. Here's another chrono thing. Okay, so that's all the chronos. And there's a time vision here, whatever it is, or what is this? Parents killed in car crash, December 22nd, 1999. Holiday cheers and short supply in the community of Bradbury after a tragic car crash claims lives of a married couple, Anthony and Catherine Joyce. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princeton Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of the car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were both well known in the area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were recognized by the mayor for their charity efforts, particularly the Riverport MS Walk they organized every year since 1993. Couple left behind two children, the promising young physicist William and Jack, still underaged. Why that's relevant, being still underage, I don't know. A candlelight vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family, friends, and the community during the tragic time. Alright, let's check here. Collectible wise, I'm still missing these two collectibles. Between the door, but there's something. Oops, wrong button. Time vision. Oh, never mind. I don't. No, I was wondering. It's like, why does he keep on saying time vision? No, because that's the thing I'm using. It's time vision. Duh. I'm still missing two pieces of intel. It's not in here. So maybe up here, the map for one, and probably these two pieces right here. So let's read this. Business on the rise. So this is from '97. Dr. Joyce and Dr. Meyer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a chronon field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson, whatever the hell that is. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led him to, project led him obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund with an estimated value of $150,000. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg Research Grant to date. While the specifics of his research proposal remain confidential, it is likely that Joyce aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Meyer-Joyce field, as well as potential applications for the manipulation of this field. The research timeline has been established with milestones that point to early 1999 as a period when the research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow his story as part of the Rising series. Okay. And then this should be the last note, right? Jesus. Remember... Okay. Something schematic... Something or other. That's like... What the hell? Remember... Board connects 1 through 24. So 1 through 24. Power, aux power. I'm not sure what those are. Not sure what that is. Put flow to 2.4, so I think that's probably important. We're gonna go backwards in time, which means we're gonna go counterclockwise. So 2.4, remember that on the flow. Let me see, so that should be all the collectibles. Okay. So, now, what are we doing? So, activate the core. Okay, so activate the core. Guess we have to go up here to activate the core first. Actually, I guess we... Well, I guess, do we activate the core? How do we... We have to get down there somehow. Where's the entrance to the core activation area? Oh, here we go. Hey, look. Core access.
Looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. I'm hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
Okay, and then reset the core.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
Wait.
We'll see. It's still resetting.
No, we're just waiting for it to reset. Okay.
We need to activate it from the control booth.
The controls are up here according to the monitor.
Up there? Right there, okay.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked.
Okay, now we gotta set.
We activate the corridor next.
Okay, there's no way that thing should be exposed like that.
Okay, so corridor. Corridor's on that side. So now, if he was doing this all by himself, does that mean there's no two-person fail-safe?
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key.
Ah.
Thank God.
Is that supposed to do that?
Yeah, it's a lace in the roller coasters.
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
Uh-oh.
Sound good?
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works.
Oh, you want to say something?
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine, are you?
Why not?
So I guess you're not at all concerned that one guy jerry-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape. Okay, no, this is a great idea. Yeah, no way that this is gonna backfire.
Ah, it won't backfire. Where are we putting the data in at? Over there? Okay, so where, or not where, when are we time traveling? Because you gotta keep in mind that the location.
The console says date input. I'm guessing this is it over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying something here.
That's perfect.
So the location we end up at when we go into the past is determined by where this physical machine is in the past. All right. So what data are we putting in?
No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse. You know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
Right, so that's the end of Act 2. Now let's see what the junction is that we get. We'll play the junction and then we'll play the episode. Okay, continue. This should be the junction, right? Yeah, junction. Business or personal?
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that. But I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
It does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere, and we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
All right. So in this junction,
Provided the answer to that question.
let me just see here. In this junction, what are we looking for? One computer. Okay. So, and that computer is near the beginning. Okay.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control.
The hell's that noise?
Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
Okay. Okay, let me read this.
Dr. Sophia Amaral had taken over our Chronon research department after Dr. Kim's accident. She was the only one who could treat the Chronon syndrome.
Alright, just...
Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
Oh, shut up, dude. I'm reading here. From Sophia to Erica. So I'm not familiar with her yet. Sophia, I realize this may not be a welcome question, but I feel like I need to ask. I knew Henry Kim very well. I went to school with him, and he was actually my husband's best man for my first marriage. Damn birds. Unfortunately, when I moved down to Florida, we didn't manage to stay in touch. Let's just say that life took me into an unexpected direction. It was a very welcome surprise to hear from him when he was recruiting new people, and I'm glad to say we hit it off again.
We should go.
We spoke on the phone a lot. He came over to meet my wife, and well, it was like old times. It could have been awkward, but it wasn't. Henry was like that. You can imagine my shock and disappointment when I heard about his death just a week before my own employment at Monarch began. We didn't get to work together the way I'd hoped. Now, Monarch has been very good to me, but his death has been eating at me. I know it's something people don't want to discuss, and I understand that there are confidentiality issues. However, having recently been cleared for some of the more sensitive Chrono research, I now know that the story of his death is a fabrication, and Henry has become something entirely different. I'm not blaming anybody, but for my own peace of mind or sense of closure, I suppose I'm wondering if, given my new security clearance, you're in a position to explain how this came to pass. I should add that I brought this up with Martin Hatch the other day, and he made it clear in no uncertain terms that I should drop the matter. Given that I'm taking something of a chance talking to you about this, but I feel like I can't let this go. I'll understand if you aren't allowed to discuss it, but I'm more than a little scared and upset. I hope I can rely on your discretion either way. Sorry. Just double checking something here. Okay. So then the response, Jesus, a hell of a response. First of all, my condolences and apologies. I didn't realize you had a history with Henry, and frankly, I would not have promoted you into this position had I known. If you would be more comfortable working on something else, I can make that happen, no questions asked. To be clear, I'm not talking about a demotion, I mean a comparable senior position in another department. You are correct in that it's a very sensitive topic, but given your current security clearance, I can tell you what I know. Unfortunately, I don't know much. For the past 6 months, I myself have been trying to work out what happened, but I haven't made much progress. I know Henry was working late in his lab, and there was some kind of particle surge. Of course, we know that exposure to large quantities of the particles can result in physical changes. Paul is an example of that. His first exposure resulted in his extraordinarily his abilities, and the second exposure caused his progressive condition. In Henry's case, that exposure transformed him into a disrupted wave functioning subject, or a shifter. Okay. It is, of course, clear that Paul and Henry's conditions are essentially the same thing, even if Paul's case hasn't progressed as far. However, it's not at all clear how Henry could have been exposed to such a powerful dose of particles, particularly as the lab area itself underwent none of the temporal changes we have come to associate with such an exceptional event. None of the containers on the scene had remotely enough particles or particle capacity for such a high dose. Furthermore, all of them were intact and accounted for. In short, we don't know where these particles could possibly have come from. I'm not surprised that Martin Hatch was unwilling to discuss this. He was the only other person present in the lab when the accident took place. Interesting. Which also explains his eye drops, I guess. But I don't know why he was there or what happened. And he claims to have no memory of the events. Bullshit! Despite this, Martin somehow managed to contain Henry in the artificial zero state field step in the lab. I'm unwilling to speculate as to how this happened or how this could possibly have happened. Suffice to say, I have many questions about these events myself. Thinking about my offer, Erica, you're a first-rate scientist and I would hate to lose you, but I would absolutely understand if you wanted to change departments. Please give me my best to your wife. Wait, please give my best to your wife. It was lovely to meet her the other week. Okay, so Erica is Erica here is married to another lady, and Henry was the best man at that wedding. And Martin, there's something more about Martin that we're not 100% sure about yet. Ooh, can we go for a ride in the car? Oh, excuse me. Why is the car showing up when I do a time vision check? Does anything else show up behind me? No. So why is the car showing up? Why of all things the car, really?
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
No. Micromanaging is me out here literally talking to the staff. Put this here, put that there. If those are supposed to be set up already. No, I'm not following Hatch.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul? Paul.
Just thinking about a road trip I took a long time ago. In a car far less comfortable than this.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. Paul, what should we do about Joyce?
Personal or business? So, well, we'll find out here in a minute. Let's see what. Let's see what my two choices are. Because obviously, well, I don't know. There's no obvious thing here.
This asshole don't look like much. Tell that to all the guys he wasted.
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
Let's see. Personal.
Up into the past. I tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
Ooh. Ooh. Tough decision. So we're gonna take a quick break here while I think about what decision I want to do. Because after this, it's going to go right into the episode. So, we'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, so if I go the business route, I know if I go either route, I know Jack's not going to die. Even though in the business route, you see Martin there with a gun in his hand as he's talking with Jack. But I think Paul here owes Jack an explanation, considering how long they've been friends and all that. So I'm going to go with personal. So cue it is.
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
roughly half the people went the route I did, huh? Right, well, let's watch the episode. See what happens.
Time is breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
I want a statement.
Our group took things too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone!
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
Treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Fine.
No, I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than...
I've seen when it happens.
At least consider that maybe you misinterpreted something.
Jack knows where William's machine is. I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
You haven't touched your drink.
I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs? Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay. I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't.
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss that.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real, this time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here for real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay.
Double. After that.
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Emerald?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul.
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero stage, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarms and distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because as you said, I care about Monarch. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for my speech.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you? We have control of the presentation. Make it look good.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Oh my god. Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
It's a pretty good choice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing there.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told you.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a
bad?
sword.
I don't think I can drink more. I don't think I can.
Rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
All right.
Okay.
I'm doing it. I actually hate olives.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah. Okay. All right, lady.
It's all right.
I'm taking mine too.
Cocker. Hey, buddy. Cocker! Burke! Cocker! Hey, buddy. Hey. Burke. Listen, if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it. Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit. Go to the back wall. Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Come on. Oh, man. Thank you. Shut up. Back up slowly. Yeah.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes. But
Against it?
well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, don't you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, nah. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold me right there!
Shit!
You little fuck. Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
The second machine. Where is it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Up into the past. I've tried to change things. Undo mistakes. Only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do, time ends.
I think you've lost your fucking mind.
My mind is intact, I assure you. My memory, however, it's stretched. Like I've seen too much. All of it blending into one. Apart from a few fragments of memories. One in particular. You and I, 11 or 12 years old, when we found that vagrant. Remember? And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I tried to change. I went to the roof. I tried to talk him down, but my presence startled him, and he fell, same as before. Anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event, and we keep seeing that body. Because we were meant to. I'm not turning my back on the human race. At this point, they're a necessary sacrifice.
Is that what Will was? Necessary sacrifice?
Will refused to believe the inevitability of what was coming.
and he became an obstacle. Answer me this question, Paul. In everything you've seen, do I stop before you're dead? When you're ready to cooperate, I'll be here.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's ghost files. Permanent mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin field regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon field regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Turn. No, don't. You want the blicker.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
Charlie! Fuck! Let's go! Go this way! Go!
Well, that was a interesting episode. So we know that Dr. Kim is still alive, and apparently he's hostile. And I guess I would be hostile too, because I have a feeling Martin is the one that put him there to begin with. So that's where we're going to call it, and we will pick up on the next act in the next stream. So until next time.